Welcome you all to Physics Wala Kannada YouTube channel. So ಮಕ್ಕಳ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು SSLC ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆಂದರೆ ಈ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಅನ್ನು 2 ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ಹೆಲೋ, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಆಮ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್? ಎಸ್. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಎಸ್, ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನನ್ನು 2 ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮದು 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್, 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸನ್ನು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸನ್ನು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈ ಥರ ನಾನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದರೆ 2 ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಸೆಷನನ್ನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟಾಗಿ ಏನಾರೇ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್, 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಲೂಸ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೈ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಹೆಲೋ ಸ್ಕಂದ, ಹಾಯ್, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಫೈನ್, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಮೈ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಟು ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. let us not waste the time and let us continue with the marathon session. Fine, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ 1, 2 and 3 marks marker whatever is there we are going to cover today. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ whatever your 1 marks is there. Okay, next slide I'll explain ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಂತೆ. Okay, let us go to next slide over here. Topics to be covered, we are going to cover your 1 marks. 1 marks. ಸೊ ಈ 1 marks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ? We are going to cover in this your 1 marks. We are going to do yes, MCQ question and again your very short answers. Very short answer. Correct alla? Nodi, MCQ total you will get 1 into 8, which is 8 questions. Correct? Here also nim short answer alli you will get nothing but what? Again 1 into 8, which is equals to 8. Correct alla? Is this clear? Fine students. Yes. Next ಇದು 1 marks ಆಯಿತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮದು 2 marks. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ 2 marks we will be having sub parts. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಸಬ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ your short answer. This is your short answer. Fine. Next again after that we will be covering 3 marks. Correct? And then 3 marks ಆಯ್ತಾ? Correct? 1 marks, 2 marks, 3 marks. 3 marks are your again long answer type. Long answer type, and along with that wherever necessary formulas. Correct? Required formulas anta barita idini. Required formula. So these are the things that we are going to discuss today in this marathon. Everyone okay? Fine. Okay. So whatever is doing, we are doing once only fixed question math second PUC. Okay. So whatever is there, each session in the SSLC dedicated. Okay. So this marathon whatever is there, it is not for second PUC students. It is for SSLC final examination. Correct? Nimdu SSLC final examination kuda it is nearing. Second PUC, first PUC ella topics anna mugsideni marathon alli. Clear? So remaining is your SSLC, adu kuda mugisbidona. Okay my dear students? Yes. Come, let's start. Chalo. So first nodi, first part we are going to do multiple choice questions. Okay? In this multiple choice questions, if you see the graphical representation of pair of lines x plus 2y minus 4 is equals to 0 and 2x plus 4y minus 12 is equals to 0 is. Okay? So if you look at this now, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಿದನ್ನು. If it is a1x plus b1y plus c1 is equals to 0 and another equation is a2x plus b2y plus c2 is equals to 0. ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. There will be 3 cases actually. Correct? ಏನದು cases? If your a1 by a2 is not equal to b1 by b2. Correct? a1 by a2 is not equals to b1 by b2, then we say that it is having unique solution anta kariteve idakke. Correct? Unique solution. Pair of linear equations. Whatever this is there, it is from pair of linear equations. Fine? Now, if a1 by a2 is not equals to b1 by b2, we say that it is unique. if your a1 by a2 is equal to b1 by b2 is equal to c1 by c2. So this is condition for what? Coincident lines. Correct? Coincident lines. ಅವಾಗೇನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ intersecting lines ಅಂತೀವಿ. Unique solution. This is coincident lines and we get nothing but what? Infinite solution. Okay? Fine? Ist clear? Next nodi. If your a1 by a2 is equal to b1 by b2 but not equal to c1 by c2. So this is the case for what now? It is nothing but the case of no solution. Okay? And this will be called as what? Your parallel lines. ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನಿಗೆ ಬರೋಣ. ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ, ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಕಂಪೇರ್, ಯುವರ್ a1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 1. b1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 2. ಓಕೆ, ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೆನ್ ಸೈಜ್ ಅ ಬಿಟ್. ಎಸ್, c1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? c1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? -4. ಹೌದಲ್ಲ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, a2 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 2. ಯುವರ್ b2 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ will be nothing but what? 4. And the c2 value nodi -12. Correct? Now if I take the ratio a1 by a2, yes, if I take the ratio il 1 by 2 bantu. Again here if I take the ratio 2 by 4. Correct? And here it is -4 by -12. Correct? Nodi cancel agata? Yes. 1s are correct, minus hoitu. 4 1s are 4 3s are. So if you observe over here students, 1 by 2 is equals to 1 by 2 but not equals to what? 1 by 3. ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಿದು? a1 by a2 is equals to b1 by b2 but not equals to what? c1 by c2. Correct ಅಲ್ಲ? Hello everyone. Hello Vinay. Hello Pawan. Yes. Hello Hemlata. Yes, Supreet is correct. I'm fine. How are you people? ನೀವು ಆರಾಮಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Okay, fine. Sessions ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ. I hope you people have watched the earlier sessions, what I have done on statistics, pair of lines. Correct? ಅದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, 1 by 2 is equals to 1 by 2 but not equals to 1 by 3. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಅಂದರೆ a1 by a2 is equals to b1 by b2 not equals to c1 by c2. No solution, parallel lines. Sir, option B is correct for this question. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ? ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ, the product of HCF and LCM of number 15 and 20 is product of two numbers HCF and LCM of number 15 and 20. ಮಾಡಿದನ್ನ? Yes, do it students, do this question. Just a minute, ಮಾಡಿ, try ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವೇ. Yes, do it. Yes. ನೋಡಿ, ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ HCM and LCM of two numbers is 15 and 20 is two numbers ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. When I try to find the HCF, highest common factor of 15 and 20, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 15 ನೋಡಿದರೆ factors of 15 will be nothing but what? 1, 5 and 15. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? These are the factors of 15. When we talk about 20 factors ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 1, 2, correct? 4, 5, 10 and 15. Sorry, 15 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 20. Correct? So if you see common factor, highest common factor ಯಾವುದಿದೆ? 5. So HCF of 15 and 20 is nothing but what? 5. Correct ಅಲ್ಲ? Is this clear for you people? Fine. HCF of 15 and 20 is nothing but what? 5. LCM of two numbers. What is LCM of 15 and 20? ನೋಡಿ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. 15, 20. 5 3s are 5 4s are 3 1s are 4s are as it is. 4 1s are 1s are. Correct? 5 3s are 15. 15 4s are 60. LCM of 50 and 20 is nothing but what? 60. Correct? Product ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, HCF of LCM. If I do 5u into 60, it will be nothing but what? 300. Correct? So ಏನು ಬಂತು ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಸಿ. ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಬಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಇನ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರಿ. ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಸಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ओके फाइन चलो नेक्स्ट ಹೋಗೋಣ yes x into x plus 3 is equals to 0 is a linear equation, cubic equation, quadratic equation, not an equation. ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ everyone try to do it. Just yes, try to do it guys. X into x plus 3 is quadratic. Yes, very nice. X into ಏನಿದೆ x plus 3 ಇದೆ. Correct or no? Is equals to 0. Now if I multiply this, here it will be x square plus 3x is equals to 0. General form of quadratic equation. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಜನರಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಾಟಿಕ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ ಜನರಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಾಟಿಕ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ yes it will be nothing but what ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0 ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ yes or no. Now if you compare this with this same constant value 0 ಅದ so this is nothing but what now a quadratic equation. This is a quadratic equation. Clear? So ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆತ your option C is correct for this question. Fine. Let us move on to next question. ಈ question ಮಾಡ್ರಿ if nth term of the arithmetic progression is an is equals to n square minus 1 then its third term is yes x square plus 3x. It is a quadratic equation Supreet. Fine. Okay chalo do this question. If nth term of the arithmetic progression is an is equals to n square minus 1 then its third term is you need to find the third term. Third term andre ena a3. You need to find a3. Clear? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು a3 ಅನ್ನ look at this. a3 will be nothing but what n square minus an ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ an is equals to n square minus 1. Now when I take n equal to 3 over here n equal to 3 so a3 will be nothing but what 3 square minus 1. 3 square is 9 minus 1 so 9 minus 1 is nothing but what 8. n equal to 3 we will take then we will get a3. Yes or no? Yes, Vinay D correct. So option D is correct for this question. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್ ಈಸ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡತ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಸಾರಿ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿವ ಓಕೆ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ನಾ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಅದಾವಲ್ಲ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ದ ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಏನು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೈತಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟನ್ನು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಸೊ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಓಕೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಓಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ SSLC ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈನ್ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ I don't think so there is much difference between CBSE and state board for 10th. Okay ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೆಂಗಾದ್ರೂ CBSE ನ ಫಾಲೋ NCERT ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ ಎಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೆಲ್ ದಿಸ್. SSLCನೂ ಕಲಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸಾರಿ SSTನೂ ಕಲಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ SST ನಂಗೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ ನಾ ಏನಿದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಸಾವ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್ 0 very nice guys very nice correct. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ದ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರ. ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ ಈಗ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಒನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ. ಫೈನ್ ಓಕೆ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ SST ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್. ಓಕೆ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀತ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡೂ ವೆಲ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಡೈಸ್ ಅದ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅದು ಸ್ನೇಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಡರ್ ಆಡಿರಿ ನೀವು. ಒಂದು ಡೈಸ್ ಅದ ನಾ ಡೈಸ್ ಥ್ರೋ ಮಾಡಿ 10 ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಏನದಾವ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ನನಗೆ. ಒನ್ ಡೈಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಥ್ರೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಯು ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ 10 ಆನ್ ದ ಡೈಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ 10 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಡೈಸ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮೀ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಟಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಬಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಒನ್ ಡೈಸ್ ಅದ ಥ್ರೋ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಏನಾತ 10 ಬರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 0 ಆತ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 10 ನಂಬರ್ ಇರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಡೈಸ್ನಾಗ 1 2 3 4 5 6 ಇರ್ತದ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾತ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಬರೋದ 0. ಎಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾತ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಈ ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಏನಂತೇವೆ ನಾವು ಅನ್ಶ್ಯೂರ್ events. Such type of events are said to be what? Unsure events. Clear? We call it as unsure events. And always remember students, probability of an unsure event is always equal to what? 0. Correct? So, ee case naga option C will be correct. Either riti, in the same way, we will have something called as sure events. Sure events. Correct? So, sure events probability enagtada, probability of sure events is always equal to 1. Just opposite to your unsure events is sure events. Correct? Karnataka board exam is important. Fine. Impossible event. Yes. Very nice. Alternate name. It is for Karnataka board exam. Fine. Chalo. Next. The distance of the point P of x, y from the origin 0, 0 is. Yellaru madri question. Everyone try this question. So what they are telling over here, students, over here. Nodi. Ee riti nimdu coordinate axis ada. Haudanilla. Ee riti coordinate axis ada. Your point whatever is there. One point is there over here which is 0, 0. Innone point aita natarora P of x, y. You need to find what? Distance between both of these points. You need to find distance between both of this point. Yav riti martiri? How will you find? Okay, how will you do it, students? Yav riti martiri idana? Quickly tell me. Yav riti martiri? Yes. Distance formula. Yes or no? Distance formula kaltirtiri. Distance formula through apply madon idakka. Yes or no? So this is x1, y1, and suppose this is your x2, y2. How do we give makla? How do we give distance formula? Yav riti kodtivi distance formula. Distance formula for distance between 2 points. How do we give? Nodi important concept idanna. Nenapidri. One question definitely will come over here. Distance formula maga 3 marks 1 question bartada, 1 marks MCQ 1 question bartada, 100% bartada. Correct? Yes, using distance formula. Very nice. So distance formula whatever we have, very important students over here. Nodi star aagta idini. Yavyav star aagtenalla adu tumbane important concepts. Adan bidak hogbedri. Tilitenilla. Correct? Yes. So what we have distance formula over here, it is under root of x2 minus x2 minus x1 whole square plus y2 minus y1 whole square. Correct? Distance kedatara. So same thing I'll use over here. Distance x2 point another. X2 point is nothing but x. So it is x minus 0 whole square plus y minus 0 whole square, which is nothing but what? Under root of x square plus y square. Correct enilla? Ida bante ellariga option A. Option A agangillappa. Niranjan option A agangilla. Mistake madir nodri. This will come as the option x square plus y square. Yes. Most of you have done it correctly. Sarvadnya. Yes. Vinay. Correct. Yes. Nice. Ramya. Correct. So your option D, root of x square plus y square is correct. Fine. Chalo. Next. Madri idana, the formula used to find the volume of the sphere. Nodri. Direct. Ee riti one direct question banda bartada. Direct one question based on formula. 100%. So nimge ಏನೇನು ಓದಬೇಕೀಗ? When you have to talk volume of the sphere, volume of hemisphere, volume of cone, volume of cylinder, volume of hemisphere, surface area of cone, surface area of sphere, surface area of cylinder, surface area of ನಿಮ್ದು hemisphere and surface area of sphere. ಈ 10 formulas ಏನದಾವ ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Definitely you will get one question from here. Yes. Okay. Fine. Option A anatiri. Very nice. Very nice, guys. Most of you are getting option A. Yes. Volume to find volume of the sphere is nothing but what? 4 by 3 pi r cube. Direct formula it is. 4 by 3 pi r cube. Any confusion in this problem? Yargo in confusion adayena? Anyone any confusion in this? Okay. Direct formula based. Fine. Direct formula based. Volume will be nothing but 4 by 3 pi r cube. Okay. Volume of the sphere. Can anyone tell me volume of hemisphere? Volume of hemisphere. Jaldi ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Tell me. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ volume of hemisphere? Volume of hemisphere ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ? Niranjan, this is direct formula pa. There is no explanation for this. This is direct formula. Volume of hemisphere. Chat box ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ. ಪೈ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಿ ಐ ಅಂತ ಬರೀರಿ, ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದ. ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಗೈಸ್, ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೆಮಿಸ್ಪಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಗೊತ್ತದ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೆಮಿಸ್ಪಿಯರ್? ಅದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಎಸ್, 2/3 pi r cube. Very nice. Whatever this option is there, correct. ನನ್ಗಿಂತ ಶಾನೆ ಅದಿರಿಯಾ? ಯಾರ ನಿರಂಜನ್ ನೋಡ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ 2 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳತನ್, ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ. ಓಕೆ, ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೆಮಿಸ್ಪಿಯರ್ ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? 2/3 pi r cube. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟ್? ಹೆಮಿಸ್ಪಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್ ಗೈಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, mean. Yes, the mean of the data 4, 10, 5, 9, 12 is. Yes, very nice, correct. 2/3 pi r cube. E question madri. Do this question everyone. You need to find the mean of the data 4, 10, 5, 9, 12. Correct ada. Okay, do. I'm audible. I hope I'm audible to everyone. Correct? Audible ada, visible ada any? Yes. Do this question everyone. 8. Okay. So the mean of this data we need to find. So first of all, ascending order nag baradra. Necessity illa baryoda. Since we need to find mean, right? Mean directly in madbeka 4 plus 10 plus 5 plus 9 plus 12. Yes. How many total numbers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So mean whatever is there, mean will be nothing but 4, 10, 5, 9, 12 divided by 5. Correct? Which will be nothing but what? 14, 19, add madri. 12 plus 9 is nothing but what? 21, 21 plus 5, 26, 26, 30, 40. 40 divided by 5, which is nothing but what? 8. Yes or no? So our option A is correct for this question. Correct? 8 is the mean. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? ಎಸ್, ಎ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಪೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ಸ್ x plus y is equals to 9 and x minus y is equals to 1, the value of x and y are. Yes, try to solve everyone. Try ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ. Yes, 5 and 4. Very nice. Most of you are getting the answers. Try madona. Nodri. X plus y is equals to 9 other. And another one is x minus y is equals to 1. Which method we can follow guys over here? Yav method le solve madonida? Elimination method. Elimination method. Correct? We can follow elimination method over here. So if I add both the equations, I'll add, okay? Both the equations I'll add. X plus x will be nothing but what? 2x. Plus y minus y is 0 aata. So 9 plus 1 is nothing but what? 10. X value is nothing but what? 10 divided by 2 is nothing but what? 5. And name the x value 5 anta. Yavadare one equation next substitute madri. Let us substitute over here. So if I substitute your x plus y is equals to 9 ada. X value 5 itrilli. 5 plus y will be equal to 9. Y value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 9 minus 5 or y value will be nothing but what? 4. Correct? Ida ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ? This is what we wanted. X value is 5, y value is what? 4. Yes or no? So your option A is the correct for this question. Very nice, huh? Nice guys. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಜನಗ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರತ್ತದ. Nice. Clear? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ಡ್ ಅದಿರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಗೆ. Okay? ಚಲೋ. Next question. The product of prime factors of 120 is. 120 is the number. 120 ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದ. You need to find the product of prime factors. Correct? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? 120ಗ ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣಂತೆ ಏನು ಬರ್ತೈತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, 120 is there over here. Yes, do it guys. ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬರತೈತೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್? ರಮ್ಯಾ ಎಸ್, ಮೂವಿ ಟೈಮ್, ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ, ನಿರಂಜನ್ ಎಸ್. ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಡೌನ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರತ್ತದ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಡೌನ್. ಎಸ್ 120 ಇಸ್ ದರ್. ನೋ 5 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಈಸಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. 5 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 5 24s, 5 2s are 10, 2 is the remainder, correct? 24s, yes or no? Next again 3 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. 3 8s, then it will be 2 4s, 2 2s and 2 1s, correct? So how I can write down 120 now? Product of prime factors 120 can be written as, ನೋಡ್ರಿ 2 ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೈತಿ? 1 2 3 times. So 2 to the power of 3 into 3 1 times it is repeated, 5 is repeated 1 times. So this is the required what? Prime factorization. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? Which option will match? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, here whatever is there power is square, so ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2 power 2 ಅದ, not possible. 2 power 3, 3 power 1, 5 power 2 ಅದ, not possible. 2 power 3, 3 power 1, 5 power this. So your option D is correct. Understood guys? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes, very nice. Vinay got D, Ramya 3, D. Okay. Movie time you have done little bit mistake. Sir 4, yes. Correct. Fine. Option D is correct. Next question you go on. In the figure find the value of sin C. Sin C find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Okay. This is our mistake guys. ಇದಿಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬಾರ್ದಿತ್ತ. In the figure the value of sin C is, sin C find ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. D. Very nice guys, very nice. Option ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೂಡ D ಬರ್ತದ. Okay, that you are telling for previous one. Okay, ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ C. Okay, sin C, we know that sin C is nothing but what? Opposite divided by what? Opposite divided by hypotenuse. Okay, opposite divided by what? Hypotenuse. Nodri C angle ellada, your angle C is over here, so exactly ithro opposite enada 1 ada, so that will become 1. Yes or no? Exactly opposite. Angle C illada anmaga atra exactly opposite enagtada, opposite side. Yes or no? So it is nothing but 1. Hypotenuse enada 2 ada, so your option which is correct? C is correct. Understood guys? Ada ಏನರೆ cos A ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ, can you tell me what will be cos A? Quickly drop down in chat box guys. Cos A, cos A ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? Yes, cos A guys. What will be cos A? ಮಾಡ್ರಿ cos A. cos A ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? Just figure ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Cos A ಏನದ? You people need hint. 1/2 again. Yes, cos A is nothing but what? Base, or ನೀವೇನಂತ ಕರಿತೀರಿ? Adjacent ಅಂತ ಕರಿತೀರಿ. That is also fine. Adjacent ಅಂತ ಕರೀರಿ. Adjacent divided by hypotenuse. Clear? Adjacent by hypotenuse. Adjacent ಏನದ? Angle A is over here, correct? Angle, okay, ಇದು B ಇರಬೇಕಿತ್ತ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತಿ. This is B and this is A. Fine. So A is over here guys. Little bit there is a mistake. This is B. Okay. Now adjacent side to A is nothing but what? This, correct or no? So it will be 1/2 again. Artha aita? Yes, very nice. Root 3/2. Okay. Same it will be, same 1/2 only it will be. Okay. Little bit naming different ಆಗಿತ್ತ. ಇಲ್ಲಾರೆ this is your A. Fine. Chalo. Next question you go on. The distance between the point 4 and 3 and the origin is. See again. ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, I had told you right. Distance formula ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಬಂದ ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ. ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಬಂದ ಬರ್ತದ. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತಿದ. These are all your important questions. Okay. What they are telling? Distance of the point. One point ada, this is your 4,3 point. From here you need to find it what? How much distance it is. Okay. Can you people try this. Okay, you need to find it till here. What is the distance from the origin? This is the origin, 0, 0. Yes, distance formula. What do we have again? Distance formula. Another part, distance formula. Yes. Quickly tell me. C. Very nice, guys. Nice. Okay, C is the answer. It is nothing but under root of x2 minus x1 whole square plus y2 minus y1 whole square. Okay. Iದೇನು problem ಆಗತ್ತದ. Just a minute, okay. Plus y2 minus y1 whole square. Fine. ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. You can take this point as x1 y1, this as x2 y2. So it will be nothing but what? Yes. ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ? 0 minus yes 4 minus 0 whole square plus it will be nothing but what? 3 minus 0 whole square, which will be nothing but what? Under root of 4 square is 16 plus 3 square is 9, which will be nothing but what? Root of 25. Yes or no? This will be root of 25 and root of 25 is nothing but what? Pi. Correct? So your option C, pi square units, is correct for this question. Artha aite na? Yes. Vinay Kumar C, Niranjan C. Correct. It is correct. Okay guys, let us move on to next. In an AP, first term is A and common difference is D. Then the nth term is. Yes, try this. Try this question, guys. Madri question. How do we give? The first in an AP, the first term is A, common difference is D. Standard formula based question. Standard formula. Okay. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? nth term of GP. Sorry, GP ಅಲ್ಲ, AP ಅಲ್ಲ. Correct? It's AP. Nth term of the AP is nothing but an is equals to a plus n minus 1. A plus n minus 1 into D. This is the formula. ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ, don't go to forget it. Okay. A plus n minus 1 into D. Correct? So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆತ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ? Your option ನೋಡ್ರಿ. C, a plus n minus 1 into D is correct for this question. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? C. Yes, C is the correct, guys. ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Let us go to next question. Sum of zeros of the polynomial p of x is equals to x square minus 2x minus 8 is. Sum of zeros ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ. Zeros is nothing but what? Roots. Zeros is nothing but roots of polynomial. Okay. 0 is nothing but roots of polynomial. Yes, try to solve it, guys. Try ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಏನೇನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬುಕ್ನಾಗ ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಬುಕ್ ತಗೋರಿ. ರಫ್ ಬುಕ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಟೇಕ್. ರಫ್ ಬುಕ್, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ರಫ್ ಬುಕ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದ. ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಂಟ್. ಎಸ್, ರಮ್ಯಾ ಗಾಟ್ ದಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ 2. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. Nice, guys. Okay. So we have what? We need to find the zeros of this polynomial. So I'll take x square minus 2x minus 8 is equals to 0. Correct? For zeros. For zeros of polynomial. Correct? ಹೌದೇನಲ್ಲ? Zeros of polynomial find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತ. Let us proceed it in this way. Okay, next another iga. Next what we have minus 8 over here. Minus 8 we can split into two parts. One is 4 2s are correct. Illenagtada minus 4 and this will be plus 2. Correct or no? Like this we can split it. So what will happen over here, guys? It will be x square minus 4x plus 2x minus 8 is equal to 0. Factorization antu aita. Now next from here, your x, if I take common, it will be x minus 4. And if I take plus 2 common from here, it will be again x minus 4 is equal to 0. Correct? So this can be written as x minus 4 into x plus 2 is equals to 0. Each factor 0 operate madidra. Andre x minus 4 is equals to 0 or x plus 2 is equals to 0. So x value is nothing but what from here? 4 or x value is nothing but what? Minus 2. Correct? So sum of the zeros kelatara. So it will be nothing but what? Required sum. Required sum will be nothing but what? 4 minus 2. Because sum madbekalla. So which is nothing but what? Equal to 2. So your option B is correct. Understood everyone? Yes, exams are near, very near. So be ready with your preparations. Fine. Next, the volume of the cone having radius r and height h is. Nodri, direct question. Formula based question. Direct nimdenada ida. This is nothing but your formula based question. What is the volume of the cone having radius r and height h? Option D. Very nice. Preparation chalo da nimda. Volume is nothing but 1 by 3 pi r square h. Correct? Understood, guys? Volume of the cone is 1 by 3 pi r square h. So yaud option aata case naga? Your option D. 1 by 3 pi r square h is correct. Okay, next question you go na. Yes, the probability of an event E is 0.05. The probability of an event not E is not E. Okay, Madri question. I'll give you people poll for this question. Do 30 seconds saak. Okay, fine. Yes, Niranjan. Most of you are giving correct answers. Ramya, Niranjan. Okay. Yes, jana join agiri, yes, jana answer kodatiri. Ulkidavರೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಮಾಡತಾರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, anyone getting answers can drop down in chat box. Fine. B ಬರಾತದ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, look at this question, students, over here. We need to find probability of an event E is 0.05. Probability of an event not E is. We know that. What we know? Yes, we know that probability of an event E plus probability of an event E dash. E dash andre eniga not E. If E is an event, E dash is not E. Tilita? This is E dash. They are asking us for E dash. We know that probability of an event plus probability of E dash is equals to what? 1. Important concept ida. Okay, you should know this. Now, I'll change pen. Okay, ida correct ada. So probability of E, they have given. What is probability of E? 0.05. 0.05 plus probability of E dash is equal to 1. So probability of E dash is equals to what? 1 minus 0.05. So 1 minus 0.05 is nothing but what? 1 minus 0.05 is 0.95. Tirita, simple alla. I am from Dharwad. Okay, fine. So answer is what? 0.95. 0.95 andre enagtada? Your option B is correct for this question. Tirita? Okay, how many of you have got the answer? yes, B 100% result is there. Okay, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Okay, ಚಲೋ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Let us go to next guys. Next question. Yes, if a pair of linear equations a1x plus b1y plus c1 is equals to 0, a2x plus b2y plus c2 is equals to 0 in two variables have a unique solution, then the correct relation is. First question ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ? ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಾವೇರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ನಾಗಿಂದ ಅದೀರಿ, ನಾನು ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವೆನ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಡನ್ ಪೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಪೋಲ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದರ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಡೌನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವಲ್ಲ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ವಾಣಿ, ಎಸ್ ಟುಡೇ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ 2 marks ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ಬಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ 1 marks. ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಗ ಹೋಗೋಣ. 1 marks MCQ, 1 mark ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ 2 marks, 3 marks. ಓಕೆ, A is the answer. Most of you are getting. Very nice guys. D ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಇದು? ವೈ ಡಿ ಗೈಸ್? ಮೂವಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಡಿ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ನಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನೋಡಿಲಿ. ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಹೇಳಿರೋ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಿಳಿತು. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆತ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದಿರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಹಿಯರ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ನೋ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್. It will have unique solution if a1 by a2 is not equals to b1 by b2. If all three are equal, coincident, infinite solution. a1 by a2 be equal to b1 by b2, not equals to c1 by c2, no solution. Clear? Yes or no? Yellow itada. Yes, I think this. Correct? So, illinda ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? One more time revision if you people want. This is the case for what? Unique solution. This is the case for unique solution. Fine. Next, this is the case for what? Infinite solution. Okay, infinite solution. And yes, this is the case for what? a1 by a2 is equals to b1 by b2. Iden condition illa. This is just dummy option over here. Theta idan dummy. First of all, you can remove this. And this case is for no solution. No solution. Fine guys. So ಆಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Which option will be correct over here? Your a1 by a2 is not equals to what? b1 by b2. Understood everyone? ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ? Clear no? Yes. A. Yes. Do this question. The common difference of the AP is 12, 16, 20, 24 ಅದ. Simple question ಅಲ್ಲ? It is a simple question, right? Simple question ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ? Yes. Do it guys. How do we find yes, Ramya, correct. Very nice. Common difference ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ we do it what? a2 minus a1 should be equals to what? a3 minus a2. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ. Now if I find the common difference, a2 minus a1, 16 minus 12, which is nothing but what? 4. Correct? Other again next if I find a3 minus a2, that is 20 minus 16, which is again equal to what? 4. Yes or no? Consecutive difference are same. Difference between these two terms is 4. Difference again is 4. Difference again is what? 4. So common difference is what? 4. So option C is correct. Artha aayte ellariga? Yes, very nice guys. C is correct. Fine. Next. Yes. If the value of discriminant of a quadratic equation is 0, then the nature of the roots are. Nature of the roots. Ellariga gottida? Yes or no? Everyone knows this. Discriminant value is given by what? Discriminant value. Whatever your discriminant value is there, discriminant is equal to b square minus 4ac. Correct? More case adava. First, if your discriminant value is greater than 0, roots are discriminant value greater than 0, roots are real. Roots are real and yes, roots are real and what? Equal. Theta, roots are real and roots are real and unequal. Okay, roots are real and unequal. Second, if the discriminant value is equal to 0, roots are real and equal. Correct? E case nag roots are what? Real and equal. Third case, if your discriminant value is less than 0, roots are complex roots. Okay, roots name the complex bartava, or you can tell it as imaginary also. Clear guys? Roots are imaginary. Fine. Okay. हाँ ये 10th का है. Okay. This is for 10th standard. Okay. चलो. Now, which answer will be correct? ಯಾವ್ದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತದ? Real, distinct and irrational, real and equal, real, distinct and rational, not real. So our option B. Because ನೋಡ್ರಿ discriminant value ಏನನ್ನದಾರ ಅವ್ರ question naga discriminant value they are telling it as equal to 0. Okay, so definitely your option B, real and equal, is correct. Let us move on to next question. The value of sin 30 degree is direct nodri sin 30 degree value SSLC board. Okay, this is Karnataka SSLC board. Yes, do it guys. E question ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. sin 30 degree value ಎಷ್ಟದಪ್ಪ? sin 30 degree value ಎಷ್ಟದ? Tell me fast. sin 30 degree value. See, very nice guys. Nice. Okay, sin 30 degree value is directly 1/2. Correct. Table ಅಂತೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, but direct answer is your option C. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? Any confusion is there? Okay, table ಗೊತ್ತದ ಅಲ್ಲ everyone? Okay, let us move on to next. The probability of sure event is, yes, see, ನಿಮ್ದು 1 yearನಾಗ ಅನ್ಶೂರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಯರ್ನಾಗ ಶೂರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದಾರ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ probability of sure event? Probability of sure event A. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಅನ್ಶೂರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ 0 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನಂಗ. ಶೂರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕಾ? ಶೂರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ A. Yes, very nice. Probability of sure event. Probability of sure event is nothing but equal to 1. Okay, probability of your sure event is nothing but equal to 1. Fine. Yes, can anyone give me example for sure event? Can anyone give me example for sure event? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ sure event ಈಗ ನೋಡೋಣ. I'll give you one 30 seconds time. Drop it down in the chat box guys. Okay, ನೀರು ಕುಡಿತೇನಂತ ಅವಾಗಿನ ಮಟ್ಟ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಡೈಸ್ 1 to 6 ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೈಸ್ 1 to 6 ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಶೋಲೆ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ನೋಡಿರಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ನೋಡಿರಿ ಶೋಲೆ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್? ತುಂಬ ಹಳೆ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಅದ. ಬಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಸೀನ್ ಶೋಲೆ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್? ಹಾಂ, ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಶೋಲೆ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ನೋಡಿರಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಡ್ ಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಶೋರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀನ್ ಶೋಲೆ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್? ನೋಡಿರಿ? ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಲುಕ್ ಆಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಗೈಸ್. ತುಂಬ ಹಳೆ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಅದ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜನ್ರೇಷನ್ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅ ಕಾಯಿನ್. ಓಕೆ, 2 coins is there. ಈಗ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ 1 rupee ಕಾಯಿನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ 1 rupees ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, one side it will be head, one side it will be tail. So okay, one side it will be head, one side it will be tail. But ಆ ಶೋಲೆ ಮೂವಿನಾಗ ಏನಿತ್ತಂದ್ರ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಎರಡು ಸೈಡ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಏನಿತ್ತ? ಹೆಡ್ ಇತ್ತು. ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಹೆಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, ಫೈನ್, ಸಿನಿ ಫೈಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಏನಾರೆ ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಟಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್, ವಾಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈ ಥರ ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಹೆಡ್ಡು ಸಿಗ್ತದ, ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಸೈಡ್ ಬಿದ್ರೂ ಹೆಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದ probability here? See, understand this. Probability that it is a head, and what is the probability that it is a tail? Tell me these two things. What is the probability that it is a head, and what is the probability that it is a tail? Tell me. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನು. Okay, 1. Probability that it is a head. Yes, correct. Probability that it is a head is nothing but 1. Probability that it is a tail is nothing but what? 0. Correct or no? So this is called as what? ಇದೇನದ ಈಗ ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ಯಾಗ. ಓಕೆ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಯಿನ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮರಿಬ್ಯಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ your unsure event. Okay, this is called as your unsure event. Artha aita? Okay, let us move on to next. The angle of elevation of a ladder leaning against a wall is 45 degree. The foot of the ladder is 10 meter away from the wall. The length of the ladder is length of the ladder. Yes, try it guys. I'll give you 60 seconds time. Yes, do it. State. Rashil, this is for state. Okay, yes, madri question. Yes, everyone, Ramya, Niranjan, try to give the answer correctly for this. Tap madak hogbadri. Okay, don't give wrong answer, correct ag madri. You people can take some time. I have given 1 minute. You can solve this easily in 1 minute. Okay, Niranjan, D barangilappa. Correct ag madu. It is not D. Okay, look at this. Nodri. We can construct one rough diagram also and take over here for our reference. Okay, so this is the wall. Okay, and this is the ground. Suppose ee riti wall ada, ee riti ground ada. So what is happening? One ladder is there. One ladder is leaning against it like this. Okay, this is the suppose what ladder. Fine. Okay, so whatever this ladder is there, it is leaning against it. They are telling that the angle of elevation is 45 degree. 45 degree andre ena? This is our angle of elevation. Yes or no? Let me change pen color over here. Nodri ille. This is nothing but angle of elevation, which is 45 degree. Correct. Next they are telling that and the foot of the ladder is 10 meter away. The foot of the ladder is 10 meter away. They want you to find this. Idu eshtu aiti anta calculate madbeku annatare. Yes or no? So what we can use over here? What we can use over here? Which ratio we can use? Idu state board appa. This is for state board. Okay, yes, tell me guys, which trigonometric ratio I can use over here? Correct agi helri. Drop it down in the chat box. Which trigonometric ratio can I use? Sine use madidra we will use opposite, right? We don't want this. When we use sine we find this, but we don't want this, we want this. So we use what? Cos. Cos is adjacent. Tan bada Ramya, tan use madbadri. Tan use madidre idu matte idun bartada. Amel matte idu find madbekandre Pythagoras theorem use madbeka. You can use either secant or cos. Correct. So I'll go with cos. Cos 45 degree is equal to what? Yes, adjacent. If you people want this, let it be A, B and C. Correct. So which will be nothing but what? BC divided by AC. If sine use madidre you people will get this, but we don't want this. No, they are telling that length of the ladder estada ant find madri. So cos 45 degree is nothing but 1 by root 2. BC is 10 they have given, and AC we need to find. AC gottilla namga. Yes or no? Clear? AC is what we need to find. So in cross multiply madidra, if we cross multiply from here, AC will be equal to what? 10 root 2. That's it, which is the height of the ladder. Yes or no? So your option B is correct for this question. Tiritu, everyone understood guys? Option B is correct for this. Okay, nodri alla D haak tap madiri. Clear? Understood? No? Clear or no? Okay, fine. 10 root 2 is the answer. Chalo. Let us go to next. How this is got you people understood? Just cross multiply. AC over here, 10 root 2 over here. Okay, fine. Chalo. So whatever we are doing understood, no? Artha agatada? Yes or no? Answer madri. answer whether it is yes or no type. Whatever we are doing, is it clear for you people? Artha agatada? Is everyone understanding it? Yes or no type it is? Yes. If it is understanding yes, artha agila andre no anta helri. Okay? Okay, fine. Okay. Understanding. Chalo. Next, the length of the tangent from a point P at a distance 5 centimeter from the center of the circle is 4 centimeter. The diameter of the circle is. Find the diameter. Yes, do it guys. Find the diameter. Chalo. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು? See, understand the question. ಈ ರೀತಿ circle ಅದ. Okay, little bit tough question it is. Hard level question. Level of the question is little bit hard. Okay, understand the length of the tangent from a point P at a distance 5 centimeter from the center. Correct? Suppose this is the center of the circle. From here there is a point P. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ P ಅದ. Okay. Yes, this is a point P which is external to the circle over here. Point P and distance is 5 centimeter. Next again they are telling that the length of the tangent from a point P at a distance 5 centimeter from the center is 4 centimeter. Tangent andre ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? This somewhere will be a tangent like this to the circle. Yes or no? ಇದೇನಾಗ್ತದ? Tangent to the circle it will be. Correct? This will be the tangent to the circle. What they are asking here guys? They are asking that how much is, nodri, ee distance ಏನು ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವರ, this distance whatever is there, this is 4 centimeter. Then they are asking how much is this? Correct? Now we know that here it is 90 degree always. Yes or no? If this is O, this is A, point of contact. Correct? Pythagoras theorem use ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? We can use Pythagoras theorem or not? So your OP square in the, okay, what we have in the figure, using Pythagoras theorem. Correct? In the figure using Pythagoras theorem, what we have? Yes, ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ? Tell, what do we have? Your OP square is equals to nothing but what? OA square plus AP square. Correct or no? This is what we have. OP square. What is a OP square? 5 square. Correct? Is equal to OA square. OA square. Another find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? We don't know what is OA square. Plus AP square, which is nothing but what? 4 square. Correct? So from here this is 25. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4 square is 16 minus 16 will be equal to OA square. Correct? So this implies this is 9 equal to OA square. Correct? Understood or no? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ? Here I'll continue. See, next we have OA square is equal to 9, or OA is equals to what? Root of 9. So therefore OA will be equal to what? 3 centimeter. This can be also asked for 2 marks. Okay, ಇದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. So your OA is 3 centimeter. ನಿರಂಜನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಬೇಡ. Okay, so OA is 3 centimeter. Clear? So ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? Your option A is correct for this question. Fine. Let us move to next. The standard form of quadratic equation is, yes, I had given you guys. I had given you this note, standard form of a quadratic equation. How it will be? Standard form ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ. Yes or no? So this is nothing but your standard form of quadratic equation. Okay. Okay. So in that case, which option will be correct? your option B, ax square plus bx plus c is correct for this question. Next question you go na. Yes, the volume of two spheres are in the ratio 125:64. The ratio of their radius is, okay, little bit hard level question it is, but yes, if you people have studied nicely, you can easily answer ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Volume of two spheres are there in the ratio 125:64. The ratio of their radius is the diameter. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Correct. Diameter ಕೇಳಾತಾರಲ್ಲ, so ಅವಾಗ ಇದೇನಾತ, whatever this is there, it is radius. Correct. So radius is 3 centimeter. If radius is 3 centimeter, diameter will be how much? Twice of the radius. This is radius r. Yes, thank you guys. Nice. Correct. The diameter ಕೇಳಿದಾರ ಅವರ. Yes, my mistake. Diameter will be nothing but what? 2 times of radius. So diameter will be 2 times of 3, which is nothing but what? 6 centimeter. Okay. So your option A won't be correct. Option B will be correct. Okay everyone. Fine. ಈಗ ನೋ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ರೈಟ್? ಈಗೇನು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೇನೆ. ಎಸ್ ಓ ನೋ? ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅದ? ಎಸ್ ರಮ್ಯ, ಎಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಡಯಾಮೀಟರ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಿರಂಜನ್, ಎಸ್ ಡಯಾಮೀಟರ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರ ಅವರ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನೋ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ರೈಟ್? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಿ is correct for this. This question we already did. Yes, the volume of two spheres are in the ratio 125:64. The ratio of their radiuses. Do it guys. 45 seconds are enough. Do it. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಎನಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Drop down the volume of sphere formula. Those who don't know can use that formula. Drop down volume of sphere formula. We had already covered it. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, other basis ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರು. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪಿಯರ್. Yes, V is equals to what we have? V is equals to, we have nothing but what? 4/3 pi r cube. This is the formula. Now they are telling that two spheres are there. Correct? Two spheres adava. Volume of two spheres are in the ratio, two spheres are there. So let us take one sphere having radius r1, another sphere having radius what? r2. The ratio of their volumes, volume 1. Correct? Whatever sphere is there, that is sphere 1 has volume 1. Correct? Ratio is what? 125. Formula, according to the formula, it will be nothing but what? 4/3 pi r1 cube is equals to what? 125. Yes or no? Similarly, when we talk for sphere 2, volume 2 is nothing but what? 64. Correct? This is nothing but what? 64 other. Correct? So 4/3 pi r2 cube is 64. Let us take the ratio. Let us take the ratio over here. Yes. Ratio ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. When we take the ratio, that is v1 by v2 will be equals to what? 125/64. Don't do mistake guys. Okay, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಹುದಾ? It might take, yes, volume of this sphere is 4/3 pi r cube. Fine. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಾಕ. It might take one extra 1 minute, but correct ಆಗಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Clear? See, you people are getting fine. v1 whatever is there, we have 4/3 pi r1 cube divided by 4/3. Okay, just I am substituting the formula. Pi r2 cube is equals to 125 can be written as 5 cube. 5 into 5 into 5, 125. And 64 can be written as nothing but what? 3 cube. 3 cube ala 4 cube. Correct? So now here if you see, this will get cancelled. Now r1 by r2 whole cube, it can be written. Correct? Combine ಮಾಡಿ, because illa r1 cube ada, illa r2 cube ada. Now 5/4 whole cube. Correct? So therefore we can tell by nodri ಇಲ್ಲಿ cube cancel ಆಗ್ತದ. R1 is to R2 ratio is nothing but what? 5:4. Correct? 5:4. So your option C is correct for this question. Nice guys. Artha aita? Clear? No? Option C is correct. Nice. Okay? Chalo. So how many of you have got C? Yes, very nice. 100% result. Full preparation, full preparation ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಈಗ. Yes or no? Chalo. Standard result based question. Standard result based. 4 sides of the quadrilateral ABCD are tangent to the circle. Nodri ಆ circle ada. This is the circle. 4 sides are there. Are becoming tangent. Tangent means what? Only one point of contact is there. Correct or no? Then they are asking that which of the following is true. Yav true ಆಗ್ತಾವ? Do it guys. Where you did not understand? Tell. L problem ada. Previous problem naga. See what we did. Yard spheres ಅದಾವಂತ ಹೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವರು. Yes or no? Understand over here. What is your name? Movie time ಅಂತ ಕರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? Can you tell me what is your name? See, we have two spheres. This is sphere 1 and this is sphere 2. Those who have understood this problem, go for the next problem. Okay? Now this is sphere 1. Sphere 1 volume in another order. No really. According to the question, they are telling that two spheres are there whose volume are in the ratio 125 and 64. So sphere 1, whatever is there, its volume is 125. Volume. V1 ಅಂತ ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes or no? This is sphere 1. Fine. And let us take that its radius is R1. Correct? Understood this much? Vijay. Okay. Fine. Yes. Next question you people answer. Those who have understood this question. Okay. This is I am explaining previous question for Vijay. Fine. This is R2. When I talk about S2. S2 ಏನು ಹೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವರ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. What they are telling S2? S2 they are telling that it is 64. They are telling it is 64 sphere radius V2. Yes or no? Now according to the formula 4 by 3 pi r cube it is. So it is 4 by 3 pi r cube. But r cube is nothing but what? Radius is r1 cube ಆಗ್ತದ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಆಗ್ತದ? 4 by 3 pi r2 cube. Yes or no? Now next they are telling that over here, understand V1 is to V2. V1 is to V2 ratio is nothing but what? 125 is to 64. Correct? So V1 we know that now. Ratio can be also be written as V1 by V2 is equals to 125 by 64. Ratio can be also expressed in this form. Lower classes ne kaltirtire idana. V1 is nothing but what? 4 by 3 pi r1 cube. V2 is nothing but what? 4 by 3 pi r2 cube. Correct? So this will get cancelled from here. So this is 5 cube divided by 4 cube. Correct? Because 5 cube is 125, 4 cube is 64. So now we have R1 by R2 whole cube. Correct? Because here we have R1 cube, here we have R2 cube. We can write combined like this. Here also we can write it down as 5 by 4 whole cube. Both the side cube we can cancel. Correct? So R1 by R2 is nothing but what? 5 by 4. Or else this can also be written in R1 is to R2 equal to 5 is to 4. Artha agatada? Vijay, is this clear now? How we got 5 is to 4? Clear or no? How is to got 5 is to 4? Clear? Okay? Fine. Next question. If 4 sides of a quadrilateral ABCD are tangent to a circle, then we need to find AB plus CD is equals to what? Okay. So if 4 sides of a quadrilateral are there, then whatever the opposite length is there, this length will be equals to this length. Means your AB plus CD, correct, will be equal to, yes, whatever your AB plus CD is there will be equal to this. This is over here what? BC, and this is nothing but what? Your AD. So we can tell from here that your AB plus CD is equals to AB plus CD is equals to AD plus BC. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಿದ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear, right? So which option will be correct? AB plus CD is equals to AD plus BC. So our option A is correct for this question. Okay, let us move on to next question. Yes, the zeros of the polynomial in the graph given below are. The zeros of the polynomial in the graph given below are. Madri question. Zeros of polynomial kadata. Zeros of polynomial is nothing but what? Roots. They are asking you the roots of polynomial. Yes, roots of polynomial. Do it, guys. A. Zeros of polynomial. Whenever we want to find zeros of a polynomial, we need to see how many times the graph is intersecting x-axis. Correct? Question ಏನರೆ ಬಂತಂದ್ರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, we need to check. Sorry. Yes, I'll write down the result over here. Understand this. Zeros. Okay. Zeros of polynomial is the number of times it intersects the x-axis. Okay, number of times it intersects the x-axis. Now can you tell me answer? 4. Correct. Correct ada. Yes or no? Because here it is intersecting 1 time, here it is intersecting again 2 time, 3 time and 4 time. So since it is intersecting 4 times, there will be 4 zeros. So option B is correct for this question. Artha aita? Yes, correct. It is 4. Understood, no? This is the result, guys, what we have to use. Clear? Next question you go na. HCF of A comma B into LCM of A comma B is direct result based. This is nothing but direct result based. Okay, direct result based question. Madri. HCF of A comma B into LCM of A comma B is. Do it, guys. Yes, do it. In baratada. Yes, what we are getting? See here. HCF of A comma B. HCF of A comma B, it can either be A, correct? Into LCM of A comma B is what? B. Or it can be HCF of A comma B can be B into A. Either of this will be possible. Okay, yaudare one through ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. This is the result actually. Clear? So we have this result. Artha ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Understand this result over here, guys, which I am writing. Result okay, understand this. Suppose A and B are two positive numbers such that fine LCM of A comma B into HCF of A comma B is equal to A into B. Clear? This will be the standard result. Okay, maryak hogbedri result ana ಈಗ. Direct question might come in the exam. Last year it has come. Okay, last year board exam naga direct question ittida. So which option will be correct in that case? Your option B is correct for this question. Understood guys? Clear? A into B, correct. Very nice guys. Okay, chalo. The relationship between the radius r and circumference c of the circle is. Direct question. Circumference of the circle formula. Circumference of the circle formula. Another. What is circumference of the circle formula? Yes. Direct formula based. Circumference of circle. We have c is equals to what? 2 pi r. Yes or no? C is equals to 2 pi r. Hi Shreyas. Okay. So we have your option C. C is equals to 2 pi r is correct for this question. Okay. Artha aita? Note down ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. If you people want, you people can note down this result. Okay. Circumference of the circle is C is equals to 2 pi r. Yes, 2 pi r. Correct. C is correct, not D. Okay. C is correct. Tap madak hogbadri. Yes. Let us move on to this question. The 7th and 13th term of an AP are 34 and 64 respectively. Then its first term and common difference are. First term and common difference you people need to find. Yes. So this is the last question of your MCQ. I'll raise a poll. 1 minute time I'll give. Madre. Yes. Do it everyone. Hi Vasanta. Hi. Shreyas, I am from Belgavi. Where are you from? Neevelinda Diri. Yes, do it guys. Hi Sudarshan. A. Okay. Okay, question visible illa. Fine, fine, fine. Now it is clear. Banatti. Okay. Jamkandi Atra. Chalo, let us solve. Yes, to solve this problem guys, we need this. We need this. General term of AP ಬೇಕು. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? General term of AP ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು? It is nothing but an is equals to a plus n minus 1 into d. This is how we give the general term of the AP. Yes or no? Can I do clouds over here? Clouds ಇಲ್ಲ, clouds ಅಂತೂ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂಗ clouds ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. Okay, look at this. This is general term of the AP. Okay. Yes, they are telling that whatever your A7th term of the AP is there, A7 is nothing but what? 34. But according to the formula, ಏನಾಗ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ? A plus 6D is equals to what? 34. Suppose this is the equation 1. Correct? Next, again what they are telling over here guys, A13th term estada 64 ada. Whatever your A13th term is there, it is 64. 13 andre ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? A plus 12D is equals to what? 64. Let this be your equation 2. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? Are you people understanding? Clear? Yes. Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಈಗ? What shall we do now? Adding or else subtracting 2 from 1. Okay, we need to subtract 2 from 1. So a plus 12d other minus, it will be nothing but what? A minus 6d will be equals to what? 64 minus 34. Correct? Nodri, plus a minus a cancel aata. Understanding? No, itraginda idan subtract madatini. So that became minus over here. 12d minus 6d is 6d. This is 30. So d value will be nothing but what? 30 divided by 6, which is nothing but what? 5. Ishta artha aayta ellariga? You people understood this? Okay. A barada the answer. Very nice. Correct? So we'll substitute over here now. Niranjan is getting correct answers. Nice. So from here, a plus 6 times 5 will be equal to 34. A plus 30 will be equal to 34, or a is equals to what? 4. Yes or no? So this both are the answers which we required. D value 5 other, a value 4 other. So our option A is correct for this question. Understood guys? ಕನ್ನಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆಷ್ಟು ಕನ್ನಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳು. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ ಗೈಸ್? ಕನ್ನಡ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? Okay, so very nice. 100% poll result is there. Okay, so your option A is correct, 4,5. Next hogona. Yes, next we have very short answer questions. Correct? Nodri, very short answer question, 1 marks question ada. So from here total whatever is there students, you'll get 8 questions. Correct? You'll get over here if I talk. Correct? See. Fine. You'll get total of 8 questions over here. Fine. And 1 marks each question. So total est ಆಗ್ತಾವ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, you'll get 8 marks. Fine. 8 marks ಸಿಗ್ತಾವ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಹಾಂ, ಅದ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಪಿಕ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಓಕೆ, ಡ್ಯೂರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಫಾರ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ 3 to 4 hours. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ. Write the nature of roots of quadratic equations when its discriminant value is -3. Very short answer you should give guys. Okay, one sentence agirli, in one line you need to do it. Okay, fine. So these are all important PYQs only. Whatever I am doing, these are all important questions taken from your previous questions as well as important questions. Okay, fine. Madri idana 4 and 5 marks is next. I think on 27th irtada, Niranjan. On 27th, I am going to do 4 and 5 marks. Today we are going to finish 1 marks, 2 marks and 3 marks. Okay? Yes. Madri question. They are telling that write the nature of the roots of quadratic equation when its discriminant value is -3. Correct? So see, you need to give answer in what? One line. Answer barateni. Since discriminant value which is equals to b square minus 4ac is equal to -3, therefore your discriminant value is less than 0. Therefore we can tell that whatever the nature of roots kelatara, roots of quadratic equation, okay, whatever the roots are there of quadratic equation are imaginary. Okay, are imaginary. Idish new baribeka exam naga. Teta, only this much you can write guys. Fine. You people can start from here also. Discriminant value less than 0 other. So roots of the quadratic equations are what? Imaginary. Fine. Okay. 2 andre ena 2 complex roots. Okay, write the nature of the roots. We'll get 2 complex roots and whatever the roots are there, it is imaginary. This much also you people can write down. Fine. Okay, adnu bariboda. Next hogona. Yes, in the triangle ABC, DE is parallel to BC. Correct? Nodri, ee triangle kottidara, whatever your DE is there is parallel to what? Your BC. Okay, so they are telling that whatever your DE is there is parallel to BC. What is the length of AB? What is the length of AB? Can you try? Try madri idana. Yes, try it guys. Try madri. What is the answer? 6 centimeter baratada. Okay, so by using BPT, correct, basic proportionality theorem, correct, or else Thales theorem yaudare use ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Fine, by using Thales theorem, yes, what we can tell about this now by using Thales theorem ಏನಂತ ಅನ್ಬೋದಾ? Since D is parallel to BC, D is parallel to BC, D is 3 centimeter, ಇದೆಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ 3 centimeter, fine, and again we have AD as 2 centimeter, AD is 2 centimeter, again we have BC as 9 centimeter, correct. So what we can tell over here, students, now by using Thales theorem, I can tell that DE divided by your BC, DE divided by BC is equal to what? Your AB, correct, sorry, AD divided by AB. Artha aita? Yes or no? D is how much now? 3 centimeter ada. BC is 9 centimeter. AD is how much? 2 centimeter divided by what we have? AB. Hodanilla. So ilinda AB find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ನಮಗೆ. So if you want to find AB now, this is 3 ones are, this is 3s are, cross multiply ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. AB will be equal to what? 3 into 2, which is equals to what? 6 centimeter. Correct. Most of you got the answer. Correct ada? Yes. Shreyas, Vasanta, Ramya. Nice. Very nice, guys. Epic. Correct. 6 centimeter is the answer. Nice. Okay. Next question you go na. If the first term and the common difference of an AP are 6 and 5 respectively, find its third term. First term and common difference of an AP are 6 and 5 respectively. You need to find the third term. Correct? So given is nothing but what now? First term kottidara. Correct? Answer. Yes. First term given is A value is 6 and D value is nothing but what? 5. Correct? Now they are telling that we need to find its third term. So general term of AP. ಏನಾಗ್ತದ general term of AP? What it is general term of AP? We have, guys, AN is equals to A plus N minus 1 into D. Correct ಏನilla? So A3 they are asking, A3 will be A plus 3 minus 1, that is 2D. A value is nothing but what here? 6 ada. Plus 2 times of it is nothing but what? 5. Yes or no? So 5 2s are 10, which is nothing but what? 16. How many of you got 16 as the answer? Namdur Belgavi. 16. Correct. Very nice, guys. 16. ತಿಳಿತಾ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? Understood or no? Fine. Yes. State the converse of Thales theorem. Converse ಕೇಳಾತಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು. State the converse of Thales theorem. Very important question, guys. Very important question. Very important. Okay. ಬರ್ಬೋದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಮರಿಬೇಡ್ರಿ. What does it says now? What does it says? Yes. State the converse of Thales theorem. If a line divides any two sides of a triangle in the same ratio, then line must be parallel to the third side. Okay. Okay. Fine. We'll do that. Okay. Per question I'll give you, let us not waste much time. 45 seconds I'll give you time. ನೀವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನಾ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯೋರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್. ರಟ್ಟ ಹೊಡೆದು ಹೋಗ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಓಕೆ, ರಟ್ಟ ಹೊಡೆದು ಹೋಗ್ರಿ. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಬಂದು ನಿದ್ದೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ನೆನಪಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಆ ರೀತಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. ವಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಥೇಲ್ಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್. If a line divides any two sides of a triangle in the same ratio, then the line must be parallel to the third side. If a line divides any two sides of a triangle in the same ratio, then the line must be parallel to the third side. Okay? Fine? Clear? Nodkori onesati. One line ada. If it divides two sides of a triangle in the same ratio, line must be parallel to the third side. That is what it is telling. Clear? Okay. Next. If sin theta is equals to 3 by 5, cos theta is equals to 4 by 5, then you need to find the value of sin square theta plus cos square theta. Yes, do it guys. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನು 45 seconds time ಕೊಡ್ತೇನಂತ. Do it. Over? Okay. 45 seconds time I'll give. Do it. Fast. Sin theta 3 by 5 the cos theta 4 by 5. Then find the value of sin square theta plus cos square theta. Those who are getting the answer, chat box naga answer drop ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ನಿಮ್ದು. Okay? Yes. One baratada, very nice guys. Yes, that is the answer because we already know the identity. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Answer again. Okay, whatever your sin square theta plus cos square theta is there, it is nothing but what? 3 by 5 whole square plus we have 4 by 5 whole square. Correct? So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದೀಗ 3 square is nothing but what? 9 divided by what? 5 square is 25. Yes or no? Plus 4 square is 16 divided by what? 25. 9 plus 16 is nothing but what? Bases are same, numerators can be added. Andre ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆಗ್ತದ? 25 ಅದ. Correct? Here also it will be what? 9 plus 16. So which will be equals to what? 25 divided by 25. Okay, sorry. 25 divided by 25, it will get cancelled. Answer will be what? Equal to 1. Everyone got the same answer. Nice. Very nice everyone. Okay? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Let us move on to next question. ಚಲೋ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Express the prime factorization of 90. You need to express the prime factorization of what guys? 90. Yes, answer baratada 2 to the power of 3, 3 to the power of 5. Okay, very nice. 3 square 2 5. Okay, okay, 2 power 3 ಆಮೇಲೆ 3 into 5. Fine. Okay. ಚಲೋ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರೈಸೇಷನ್? ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೋತೀವಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಇದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಯರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್. Fine. Yes, so whatever number is there 90, start by dividing it by a prime number. Prime factorization ಕೇಳಾತಾರ. Prime number in start ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? So 3 how much are? 30s are. Correct? 3 again how much are? 3 10s are. Correct? 5 how much are? 5 2s are. And then again 2 1s are. Correct? ಇದು ಬಂತ? Yes or no? 2 1s are. So ಏನು ಬಂತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದೀಗ? If you understand this now, 90 can be written as 3 square, start from the least value, 2 into 3 square into 5. Correct? This is the required prime factorization. ತಿಳಿತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Understood or no? 2 into 3 square into 5. Clear? Everyone understood? Okay, next ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. What is the sum of probabilities of all the elementary events of an experiment? What is the sum of probabilities of all elementary events of an experiment? ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Do this question guys. ಮೂವಿ ವಿಜಯ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. 3 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 3 ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ will not come guys. 3 square will come. Okay? Fine. Yes. Write the sum of probabilities of all elementary events of an experiment. 1. Very nice guys. Very nice. correct agada. Okay, so how do we do it? It is just statement based answer. Suppose E is an event of a sample space. Okay, suppose E is an event of a sample space. Clear? And again continue. And E dash is complement of a event of same sample space. Clear? Same sample space is the complementary event. Fine. Then we had used this earlier. Then probability of event E plus probability of event E dash is equal to 1. And this will give what? All the elementary events. Correct? All the elementary events it will give. Understood? Artha aitida? Clear or no? Is this clear for you people? Artha aita? Suppose E is an event of a sample space. E dash is a complement of an event of a sample space. Probability of E plus probability of E dash is nothing but what? 1. Okay, next question you go na. Yes. Okay, understood. Very nice. Chalo. LCM of 24 and 36 is 48. Hence find their HCF. Important question guys. It repeat ageti last year. Okay, this question has been repeated several times in your question paper. New sample paper kuda nodboda. Whatever board samples paper is there, you can see the same question is there. Okay, same question other. Madri then. Do this question guys correctly. Do this question correctly. Yes. Yes. Do this question guys. LCM of 24 and 36 is 48. Hence find the HCF. Find the HCF. Heng madona. How can we do? Yes. LCM they are telling that LCM is 24. Correct? LCM is 20. Sorry. One result kotidni when we were doing your MCQ. When we were doing MCQ, I had given you result. They are telling that LCM of 24 and 36 is 48. Okay. Two numbers are there. One number is 24. Fine. Other number B is nothing but what? 36. Clear? One number is 24, other number is 36. And LCM is nothing but what now? LCM is nothing but what? 48. In result kotidni nana. What result I had given you guys? See here. Okay. What result I had given you? Okay. See this result I had given you. Correct or no? Your A into B, two numbers are there, is equals to what? L into H. Correct? L is nothing but LCM. H is nothing but what? HCF. So in the HCF find madbeka. HCF H will be nothing but what? A into B divided by L. Yes, jana ka answer bantida. How many of you got the answer? 18. Okay. 18. Very nice guys. Correct barata the answer. Very nice. So from here if we start solving this further, your H will be equal to A value is nothing but what? 24 into 36 divided by whatever your L value is there, which is nothing but what? 48. 24 ones are 24 twos are 2 ones are 2 18s are. Correct? So therefore whatever your H value is there, it is nothing but what? 18. Important question other. This question has come guys. Okay, it is there in your, again I am telling, it is there in your model paper also, and it is there in your previous year questions also. Okay, fine. Next, write the degree of polynomial. One polynomial is given in P. 7p power 4 minus 2p cube plus 3p square plus p minus 3. You need to write down the degree of the polynomial. Yes, what is the degree of the polynomial? Yes, very nice, Supreet. Correct ada. Correct. Epic correct. Ramya correct. Okay. Nice. So what we can tell, guys, since the highest degree, okay, the highest degree term is p to the power of 4. So therefore, the degree of polynomial is 4. Correct? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನನ್ನತಾರ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್. ಯಾವುದು ಪಾಲಿನಾಮಿಯಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಪಿ ಪವರ್ 100 ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ, ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 100 ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇಯರ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ದ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಇಸ್ 4, the degree of the polynomial is 4. Everyone got correct answer. Nice guys, nice. Correct ada. Okay, yes. Vijay correct, Niranjan correct. Fine. Next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Find the value of sin 90 degree plus tan 45 degree. Simple question, no? Simple question ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Okay, do it guys. Do it. Sin 90 degree plus tan 45 degree. Sin 90 degree plus tan 45 degrees. 2. Very nice. Correct. Nodri. Answer. Sin 90 degree we need. Correct. Which is nothing but 1. And tan 45 degree value kuda ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? Those who don't know table ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಾರೆ definitely confusion ಆಗ್ತದ. Fine. Tan 45 degree is 1. So therefore, we can tell that sin 90 degree plus tan 45 degree is equals to 1 plus 1, which is equals to what? 2. Correct? 2 is the answer. Correct. Correct everyone. Most of you are getting the answers. Okay? Chalo. Next question go na. Yes. Find the coordinates of the midpoint of the line segment joining the points 6,2 and 4,4. Formula is this. Okay? See here guys. This is your formula. Fine. This is your formula. It will be not given in the exam. ಇದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೆನಪಿರ್ಲಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ. ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ತದ, ಮಿಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ಡೂ ಟ್ರೈ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಆರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್? You people will do this question or should I solve? 5 and 3. Correct, Ramya. Ramya is nicely prepared, see, for exam. Yes, Supreet is also getting correct agada. 5, 3. Okay. So formula another, they are telling that 2 points are there. 2 points are there like this. Correct. One point is nothing but what? 6,2. Another point you have nothing but what? 4,4. Correct. Midpoint joining both the things you need to find. So therefore, first you need to write this formula. Okay, ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತದ, ಹಾಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಏನು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಮಿಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್, midpoint will be nothing but what? x1 plus x2. You can take it like this guys. ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? This is, you can take it as your x1 y1 and this you can take it as your x2 y2. Correct? So they are telling x1 plus x2, so it will be 6 plus 2 divided by 2 comma y1. Okay, yes, 6 plus 4 ಇರಬೇಕಾ? ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. x1 and x2, 6 plus 4 divided by 2 comma 2 plus 4 divided by 2. Clear? So which will be nothing but what? 6 plus 4 is 10 by 2 comma 4 plus 2 is 6 by 2. Correct? So which is nothing but what guys over here? 5 comma 3. Correct? 5 comma 4 banditala nimga 5 comma 3. Yes, 5 comma 3, 5 comma 3. Correct guys. Understood? 5 comma 3 is the answer. Midpoint. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Understanding or no? If you people are understanding, tell yes. Not understanding, then tell no. Okay, chalo, tell. Understanding, tell yes. Not understanding, then tell no. Confusion idre ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, so that I can help you again. Okay. Okay, nice. Most of you are understanding. Okay, fine. Very good, guys. Like this only what we'll do, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡೋಣ. ಯಾವುದೂ ಥರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ, ನೈಸ್. Next question. If A is an event of a random experiment such that P of A is to P of A bar is 1:2, find the value of P of A bar. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ question? Do it fast, guys. A is an event of a random experiment such that P of A is to P of A bar is 1:2. You need to find the value of P of A bar. Quickly do it. I'll give you 1 minute time. This problem ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನದ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟಫ್ ಅದ. Okay, this problem is little bit tough. Do it. Tough ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, you need to do little bit of calculations. I'll give you hint. Okay, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್, let probability of A bar, probability of A bar find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, so let probability of A bar be x. Clear? We know that probability of A bar, okay, or probability of A is nothing but 1 minus probability of A bar. Yes or no? So which will be equals to what? 1 minus x ಬರ್ತದಿದ, 1 minus x. Clear? Okay, so now continue doing it. This much hint I have given you people. Yes, do it. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರತ್ತದ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರತ್ತದ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಡೌನ್ ಇನ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್, ಗೈಸ್. ರೇಷಿಯೋ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ರೇಷಿಯೋ ಅಂದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಅಗೇನ್ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ರೈಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ದೇ ಟೆಲ್ ರೇಷಿಯೋ, we need to write it down what? Just a minute, change pen color a bit. Yes, probability of, we can write it down like this, probability of A divided by probability of A bar is equals to what? 1/2. Yes or no? X value find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾರ x? ನಂದು x? ಏನು ನಿಮ್ದು x? whose x value we need to find? A bar, the probability of A bar is nothing but what? X. Yes or no? So probability of A, we know it is 1 minus x divided by probability of A bar. A bar is nothing but what? X is equals to what? 1/2. Cross multiply from here. So 2 times of 1 minus x is equal to what? X. 2 minus 2x is equal to what? X. Idin ee kade kalsri. Yes or no? So 2 will be equals to x plus 2x will be 3x. So therefore x value we needed, nodri bant x, 2/3. Clear? Understood, guys? This is what we wanted, no? So therefore we can tell that, therefore your probability of A bar is nothing but 2/3. Artha aita? Understood? 2/3. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತ ಆನ್ಸರ್? How many of you got 2/3 as the answer? ಬಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ 2/3? Okay, fine. Next, write the total surface area of a solid cylinder. Total surface area of a cylinder ಹೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವರು. Yes or no? Surface area of the cylinder. These are the two circles, suppose. Correct? Yes. This is the base of the cylinder and this is the complete cylinder. Base of the cylinder is a circle. Correct or no? It's circle ada. Now do it. Total surface area you need to find. TSA. Madri answers barvalti yaaka chat box naga. Tough ansatava problem. People are feeling it is tough. Yes, do it, guys. 2 pi r r plus h. Correct. This is nothing but what? Circle. Correct or no? Base is a circle. Is circle ada? So what is the area of the circle? It is pi r square. Again, this is also a circle, so it is nothing but what? Pi r square. Now this is a height h, correct? So we can take it nothing but what? 2 pi r h, correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೋಬಹುದು, yes or no? So therefore total surface area of cylinder, correct? It is nothing but what now? It is nothing but pi. No need to do the diagram, okay? Idan ಮಾಡಬೇಕನ್ನ necessity ಇಲ್ಲ. No need to do the diagram in the exam. This is just for a reference purpose, okay? So it will be pi r square plus pi r square plus 2 pi r h, okay? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, if I add this, it will be 2 pi r square plus 2 pi r h. So if I take 2 pi r common, it will be r plus h. So this is the required formula. Direct ishtu bardrunu you people will get 1 marks. Okay, if you write this much also, you people will get 1 marks. Fine. This much. How much? This much. Okay. Clear guys? Next you go no? Yes. Sorry. Express the quadratic equation in standard form. Standard form nag barili kelatar avra. Simple question ada, I'll do it guys. See here. We have what? Given we have nothing but what? 2x is equals to 3x square minus 5. Correct? If I take this side, 3x square minus 2x minus 5 will be equal to 0. This is the standard form. Fine. This is the standard form. Understood? Okay. Next problem madri ನೀವು. The perimeter of the circle with center O is 24 centimeter. The angle formed by an arc of the circle at its center is 30 degree. Find the length of the arc AB. Clear? Length of the arc AB. This is the formula. Exam ne kottirangillida. This will not be given in the exam. This you people need to remember. Okay? This will not be given in the exam. You people need to remember it. Okay? Maribadri idana. Length of the arc is theta divided by 360 into 2 pi r. Okay? Yes. Do it now. Solve this guys. 0. Okay. Equal to 0. Previous one. Fine. Yes. Do it guys. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ? Okay. Theta C, what they have given, the angle formed by the arc of the circle at its center is 30 degree. So theta value is 30 degree. Length of the arc you need to find, which is AB. Perimeter of the circle is 24. Perimeter of the circle andre ena? See, this is for a reference purpose. Again, exam nag baribekanna necessity illa. Perimeter of the circle itself is the circumference, correct? So circumference 2 pi r is nothing but what? 24 they have given. That's it. Correct? 2 centimeters. Very nice. Ramya, very nice. Okay? So therefore, length of the arc. So whatever important formulas I am giving, no, ಏನು important formulas ಕೊಡತ್ತೇನಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಒಂದು separate notes ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಟ್ಕೋರಿ. Because 1 marks ಈಗ ಈ formula ಮ್ಯಾಗ questions ಬರೋದ. Okay? Fine guys. So length of the arc will be nothing but what? Theta value. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದ? 30 degree ಅದ. 30 degree divided by 360 into 2 pi r. 2 pi r value ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದ? 24. Correct or no? So 30 ones are correct. Cancel ಆಗ್ತದೆ directly or else 6 table in cancel ಮಾಡೋದಂತ. 6 5s are 6 how much are? 6 60s are correct. 5 ones are 5 12s are correct. 12 ones are 12 2s are. So ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತ length of the arc? It is nothing but 2 centimeter. Correct Ramya, very nice. Okay? Clear? Yes, 2 centimeter. Very nice. Good guys. Clear? Chalo. Next go na. Express 5005 as a product of its prime numbers. 5005 as product of its prime numbers. Clear? Okay? Chalo. Integer type. Okay, integer type ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. Do it guys. Prime factorization ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Quickly do the prime factorization of this. Do. Do it. 5005 number is little bit big, but ನೀವು 5 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. You people can start with 5. Chalo, we'll do. What we have? We have 5005. Correct? Start with 5 I told. 5. Yes, 5 ones are correct. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ಈಗ 001. Yes or no? Next, with what table we can do guys over here? ಯಾವ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ 1001. 5 ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇಂದ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? 2 ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇಂದನೂ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 3 can we do it with 3? No, not even with 3. 101. Yes, tell me 7. Will it be done by 7? Yes, it can be done by 7. 7 ones are 7. Correct? 3 is the remainder. 7 4s are 28. 2 is the remainder. Correct? So 3s are 143. Sorry. Yes, 7 3s are correct. 143. 143 another prime number. Is 143 a prime number? 5, 7, 11 and 13. Correct. By 11 we can do this. Yes or no? 11 how much are 13s are? Correct? 11 13s are and 13 ones are. Aitenilla. Simple problem. See, you people only told me. I was not knowing this. Correct? 5005. Correct? 5005 is equals to 5 into 7 into 11 into 13. This is the required prime factorization. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ತಿಳಿತಾ? Understood guys? Clear or no? Yes. 13s are, yeah. That's it. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಥೇಲ್ಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್. ಎಸ್, ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಐದರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳತ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 1 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಥೇಲ್ಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಬರ್ತದ, ಇಲ್ಲರೇ ಥೇಲ್ಸ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. One question will be there sure shot. Correct? One question will be 100% be there. 100%. Either one question will be there 100%. Either they will give you Thales theorem or they will give you converse of Thales theorem. What Thales theorem says? If a line is drawn parallel to one side of a triangle intersecting the other two sides at distinct point, then the other two sides are divided in the same ratio. Okay? So in another aura, see, if you people want one short explanation, I'll give you a triangle and tell you. Okay? So this is the triangle, suppose we have. The triangle is ABC. Now it is saying that if a line is drawn parallel to one side of the triangle, okay? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, which is parallel to one side of the triangle. It is parallel to this side, right? Correct? It is parallel to this side. Then it is telling that the other two sides at distinct point. Here it is at this point, P, correct? Or else some E and F also we can take. E and or else D and F. Correct? This is D and this is E. Two distinct points. Then the other two sides are divided in the same ratio. Means AD by BC, whatever is there, ADC. AD by BC is equals to AE by CE. Clear? Ishta. If DE is parallel to BC, then AD by, okay, il ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಪ್ಪಾಗೈತಿ, BC ಆಗೈತಿ, AE by CE. Okay, here it should have been BD guys. Okay, this is BD. Fine. AD by BD is equals to AE by what? CE. Clear? Understood? Okay. Chalo. Next, let us move on to this question is understood. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಿದ? Clear? No doubt, right? Okay. If a line is drawn parallel to the third side of the triangle, then the other two sides are divided in the same ratio. That's it. Yes. If A plus B is 90 degree and cot B is equals to 3 by 4, then you need to find the value of what? Sin A. Sin A value you need to find. Yes, A plus B just 90 degree kottidara avra. Fine. This is already 90 degree. Yes. Do it, guys. Madri idu question. Do it, guys, properly. Correct ag madri question. Yeah, do it, guys. Cot B value kottidara 3 by 4. Yes. How do we do it? Cot B. We know that cot B is nothing but what? Yes. Cot B is nothing but what? Adjacent. Adjacent divided by hypotenuse. Correct? Adjacent divided by hypotenuse. So another, this value they are telling that it is 3 by 4. Correct? Cot B, B angle illada, adjacent means which will be what? This will be 3. Okay. Cot B is adjacent by opposite, guys. Sorry. Adjacent by opposite. Yes. Okay. This is 3. Then opposite side to this will be what? 4. Pythagoras theorem. If you apply over here, how much you will get? AB square will be equal to BC square plus CA square. Can anyone tell me AB? Length of AB. Yes, bartada length of AB. Length of AB is how much here? 5. Correct. Fine. So from here we need sin A. Sin A is nothing but opposite by hypotenuse. Clear? Now, where is sin A? Angle A allada. This is the angle A. Exact side opposite will be this. Correct or no? It will be this. So it will be 3 divided by hypotenuse is 5. Understood, guys? 3 by 5 bartada. 4 by 5 barangilla. It is 3 by 5. Understood? Because they are asking sin A. Your angle A is over here. Opposite we have to see. Direct opposite will be this only, right? Which will be 3. Understood or no? So 3 by 5 bartada. Clear? Okay. Next. Write the formula to find the midpoint of the given 2 points. See, in 1 year, guys, nim 1 year naga aur ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, they had actually given you the points. They had given you the points and they had asked you to find the midpoint. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಮಾಡಿದಾರ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಇವನ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ 100% sure shot question. 100% sure shot question. Okay, so the answer itself is this. Formula to find the midpoint is nothing but P of x comma y, x1 plus y, x1 plus x2 divided by 2, y1 plus y2 divided by 2. Okay, understood, guys? Clear? Okay, next question you go na. Yes, 4 red and 3 black balls are in a bag. Randomly pick one ball, then find the probability that red ball is picked from the bag. Yes, do it, guys. We need to find the probability that red ball is picked from the bag. Red ball na pick ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದರ probability ಏನೈತಿ? Yes. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Give me the answer in chat box. Epic, Ramya. Yes, Niranjan. Give the answer for this. Sarvadnya, 4 by 7. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Let E be the event. Answer nodri. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. Okay. will construct a event E, be the event of picking E be the event of picking red ball from the back. E be the event of picking red ball from the back, correct? So next if you see, probability of event E will be nothing but what? Number of elements in E divided by number of elements in sample space. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ. Number of elements in E, ಎಷ್ಟು red balls ಅದಾವ? Total there are 4 red balls, so which will be 4, and total number of balls ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದಾವ? 4 plus 3, which is equals to what? 7 balls are there. Yes or no? So which will be what? 4 by 7. Clear? So probability is not black is 3 by 7, red is 4 by 7. Correct. Very nice, guys. Okay, next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Understood, no? Next question ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Find the value of sin square theta plus cos square theta plus 3. Yes, you need to find the value of this. Direct question ada I'll do. We know that sin square theta plus cos square theta is equal to 1. Correct? We know this. So therefore, sin square theta plus cos square theta plus 3 will be equal to 1 plus 3, which is equals to 4. Correct? 1 marks question. Ishta bardre saak. Correct. 4 it is answer. Next you go na. Find the surface area of the sphere with radius 14 centimeter. Surface area find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. Now here I have given you formula. ಇದು exam ನಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, I have given this. For your understanding, I have given the formula. But in exam, it will be not given, guys. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Surface area of sphere formula is what? 4 pi r square. ಏನೇನ್ questions ಬರತಾವಲ್ಲ, whatever questions we are getting, one separate list ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ. Do one separate list. Okay. Yes, radius they are telling 14 centimeter. So it will be 4 into 22 by 7 into 14 square. Yes or no? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ. Radius is 14. So 4 into pi value is 22 by 7. Correct? 22 by 7 into 14 into 14. Correct? So 7 ones are 7 twos are. Correct? So ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Calculate and tell me, guys, this value. 4 into 22 into 14 twos are, it will be 28. Yes, quickly evaluate this. 4 into 22 into 28. Do it correctly. It is wrong. 4 into 22 into 28. How much you'll get, guys? 4 pi r square. Surface area, how much you'll get? Answer another. Not for this 2464. You people should be quick with the calculation, okay? Understood, no? So from here you will get 2464 centimeters square. Again, don't forget the unit or else they will cut your again marks, okay? Centimeter square bartada. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Understood? No, not 88. Vijay, not 8448. It will get cancelled. 7 ones are 7 twos are. 4 into 22, 14 twos are is 28. Okay? Fine. Next question. Find the HCF of 105 and 1515 by prime factorization method. Prime factorization method in the end ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ HCF find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ನಾ ತರ simple question ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Little bit hard it is, but easily we can do. We have 105. Correct? 5. We can start with 5. 5 twos are. Correct? 5 twos are 10 ones are. Again 7 threes are. And 3 ones are. Correct? So here I am writing, see, 105 can be written as 5 into 7 into 3 into 1. It can be written like this. Next, again, we have the second number. It is nothing but what? 1515. Correct? 5 in the start ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಮತ್ತ 5 3s are 15. It will not get divisible. Again 5 3s are. Correct or no? 303 we are getting. Correct? So again 3 say we can start. 101 yes, 101 another. Can we further divide 101 guys? Prime number it is, correct? 101 is a prime number, so it will be 101 into 1 correct? So now next whatever your 1515 is there, it can be written as 5 into 3 into 101 into 1. Which is the highest common factor now? Yavadu the highest common factor? Okay, this is the highest common factor for both of them. Idu common factor ada, but the highest common factor is what? 5. So therefore, we can tell HCF, okay, this is 1. HCF of 105 and 1515 is nothing but what? 5. Clear? 3 is also, okay, sorry. Yes. Correct guys, correct. 3 kuda other common. Here also 3 is there. Yes, you people are correct. I'm wrong. Correct. This 3 is there over here. This 3 is also there. So it will be 5 into 3. Correct. Il kuda 5 ada. And this is 1 and this is 1 over here. 5 into 3 into 1. So which will be nothing but what? 15 is the answer. 15. Yes. 15 is correct. Correct. Okay. This is the important example. Fine. Next question. If the sum of first n even natural numbers is 240, find the value of n. Okay. Find the value of n. This is little bit mistake guys. Okay. Idilla anta tilkori ನೀವು. Yeah, you people try to solve. Do. Yeah, are you people getting it? Baratada answer. Find the sum of first n even natural numbers. N even natural numbers. 15. Yes, very nice guys. 15 is the answer. Correct. So answer C over here. How we can give is correct. Il nodri. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ first n even natural numbers will be nothing but what? 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 8 plus 10 plus so on is equals to what? 240. Now if you observe this, this is nothing but what? Common difference is 2. Common difference is 2. So what we can tell? This is nothing but in what? AP. So sum of n terms of the AP, Sn is equals to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Correct? It is given by like this. N by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Sum they are telling us how much? 240. Correct or no? N divided by 2 into 2 times of first term is nothing but what? 2 plus n minus 1. We don't know how much is there, but d value is nothing but how much we have. Common difference is also 2. Correct? Now if I take 2 common, okay, il nodri solve madatini. I am solving it over here further. 240 is equals to, if I take 2 common, this 2 and this 2 will get cancelled. So n times, here it will be 2 plus n minus 1. Correct or no? Further I am solving it over here. See here. We have 240 is equals to n into n plus 1 we have. Correct? Now 240 can be written as nothing but what? 15 into 16 anta bariboda, which is equals to n into n plus 1. Correct or no? N into n plus 1. Direct formula is there. I'll give that. So 15 into 60 is 15 into, this can be written as 15 plus 1 is equals to n into n plus 1. Correct? So therefore your n value is nothing but what? 15. N value n banta? 15 banta. Understood, guys? N value is 15. Clear? Now we have one formula. Understand this formula. Okay. Nenapidri. You people can note down also this formula. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. You'll join agilla. Okay. Sum of first n even natural numbers is nothing but n into n plus 1. Correct? This is the formula. Sum of first n even natural numbers is n into n plus 1. Yes, n into n plus 1. Correct. Very nice. Epic, can you tell me your name? What is your name? Yes, find the volume of the hemisphere of radius 7 centimeter. Nodri, volume of the hemisphere kelataare illi. Yes or no? They are asking you the volume of hemisphere. Again, this formula will not be given to you guys. Okay, this formula kottirangilla. This is for your reference only. Okay. Yes, can you tell me? Helri, ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ volume of the hemisphere? Sir, I use this. Yes, you can use that only. That only you use. Okay, I have solved it by long method because it can be asked for your 2 marks also. Is the same problem, this same problem, guys, in your 2023 board exam. Okay, 2023 boards. It was asked for 2 marks. So if they ask for 2 marks, we need to follow this method. Okay, if they ask for 2 marks, this method you need to follow. If they ask for 1 marks, just follow this. Clear? Yes. Now from here, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 2 by 3 into 22 by 7. Correct? Into r square. R square is 7 into 7. Correct? Cancel ಆಯ್ತಿದ. So how much it is? 2 into 22 is nothing but 44 into 7 divided by 3. Yes, correctly do this and tell me how much you will get the answer. 44 into 7 divided by 3. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 718.66 centimeter cube. Yes, you can either write it down as 308 divided by 3 centimeter cube, or you can write it down as ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 718. ತಪ್ಪದ. It is wrong. 44 into 7 is 308. 308 divided by 3 is 102. 102.67 centimeter cube. Either you can write this answer. Okay. Clear? Don't do mistakes, guys. Mistake madak hogbadri. Tappagtav mistake madidra. Okay. Chalo. Next go gona. Write the sample space for tossing 2 coins simultaneously. You need to write down sample space for tossing 2 coins simultaneously. Yes. What we'll get, guys? Sample space for tossing 2 coins. Sample space. S is equals to what? Head, 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 tail, tail, head, and head, head. Understood? This is what you will get. Head, 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 tail, tail, head, head, head. Okay? Understood? Dice kelira idar riti bariri. Yes, if the common difference of an arithmetic progression is 3, then find the value of a7 minus a2. Common difference, d value is 3, they have given. Correct? This is given. Also, you people should know this formula. This formula you people should know. Okay? Nenapidri idana. Yes. General term of AP is nothing but an is equals to a plus n minus 1 into d. Clear? Yes. Artha agatada? Hope you people are understanding. I'll raise one more poll. If you people are understanding, then tell yes. If there is not understanding, no anta helri. Okay? If there is any confusion, you people tell No. If there is no confusion, you people can tell yes. Okay. Artha agata the problems, whatever problems we are doing. Everyone is clear with whatever problems we are doing. In problems ಮಾಡಾತೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ clear ಅದ? Clear ಇಲ್ಲ? Confusion ಅದ? Is there any confusion? Okay, fine. So next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ if I use the same formula, that is a7 minus a2, which will be nothing but what? Other formula ನಾಗ substitute ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. A plus 6d it will be, correct? A7 value. See, 7 minus 1 will be 6d. Minus, it will be nothing but what? A2. A2 will be nothing but what? A plus 2 minus 1 will be just d. Yes or no? So it will be A plus 6d minus A minus d. So this will get cancelled. So we will be having 6d minus d, which is 5d. Correct or no? So 5 times of d value another illi 3 other. So 5 3s are, it will be nothing but what? 15. Correct? 15 is the answer over here, students. Artha aitenilla? Is it clear for you people? 15. Yes, 15 is the answer. Okay. Next you go na. Yes. Next we have very short answer questions. Clear? We have very short answer questions. Short answer 2 marks. Clear? Fine guys. Short answer 2 marks questions adava. So yes, we'll take one 15 minutes break. Clear? We can take one 15 minutes break. And then again we can continue. Okay? Is that okay for everyone? 15 ನಿಮಿಷ break ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Again we can continue with that topic. Okay? ಚಲೋ. We'll take 15 minutes break and we'll continue. Fine. ನೀವು ಆವಾಗ ಮಟ್ಟ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. If you people want to have food, you people can have. ಅದಾದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ we will continue with 2 and 3 marks. Okay? ಚಲೋ. Yes, hope I am audible. Hello everyone, welcome back. Good evening, hello everyone, hello Satish. Good evening everyone, good evening. Okay, so start ಮಾಡೋಣ matta. So as we stopped, we were about to discuss 2 marks questions. Clear? 2 marks ಅನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. Okay, fine, sure. I'll tell this to team, okay? Definitely I'll convey this to team. Fine. Okay, chalo, let us start guys. Let us start. Yes, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೀಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ, if you see this over here, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ you will get 2 marks, 8 questions. Correct? 2 marks, 8 questions. Total weightage ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 16 marks ಆಯ್ತು. Total you will get 16 marks. You people are understanding the value? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ, okay, that is for 2 marks. If you listen carefully, you will get ಆರಾಮ್ ಸೆ 16 marks from here. ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ 16 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗೈತಿ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 16 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗೈತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಸಾರಿ, ಎಸ್, 8 marks MCQs, 8 marks 1 marks. Next remaining is your 16 marks now. Again 32 marks will be added total now. Correct? Chalo, let us start. Prove that root 5 is the irrational number using contradiction method. You need to prove root 5 is an irrational number using contradiction method. 3 problems are there. Okay? 3, you people have 3 problems. 3 problem include ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು. All the 3 problems I have included guys. Out of these 3 problems, you will get 1 question sure shot. 1 question you will get for what? 100% sure. Okay? Yes. Easy. Yes, it is very easy question. Correct or no? Prove that root 5 is an irrational number using contradiction method. Answer. Let root 5 be a rational number. Okay, let root 5 be a rational number. This is how we are going to do by contradiction. ಅವ್ರೇನಂದಾರ, root 5 irrational number ಐತಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕನ್ನತಾರ. We will take root 5 be a rational number. Root 5 be a rational number. So therefore, since root 5 is a rational number, root 5 can be expressed in the form, okay, root 5 can be every rational number ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು? p/q ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನಾಗ. Yes or no? Every rational number can be expressed in p/q form. Correct? Should I skip this? Okay. Yes, in chat we cannot solve it. Correct you are. So root 5 is equals to p/q form. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ, your p will be equals to root 5 into q. Correct? Like this. Then from here, if we square on both the side, p square will be equals to what? 5 times of q. Yes or no? If I square on both the side, p square will be equals to what? 5q square. Okay, I'll skip this. Fine. Okay, or else quickly nodri illi ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, p square is equals to q, it will be 5 times of q square. So clearly this implies that p square is a multiple of 5. Okay, so this implies your p is also a multiple of 5. Okay, so p is also a multiple of 5. Yes or no? So ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದೀಗ, if p is a multiple of 5, so therefore, correct, see from this equation, p is equals to root 5 by q, we have root 5 into q. So from there also we can tell that what now? Q will be also equals to root 5 divided by p. Correct or no? Q will be also root 5 divided by p, or this implies that q is equals to root 5 into some k times. Now p is also a multiple of 5, then p can be written as some 5 times k. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? Yes or no? Clear? But here, whatever it is there now, see here, if I square on both the side, p square will be equals to 25k square. But p square value is 5q square. 5q square will be 25k square. Correct? So q square will be equal to what now? 5k square. Correct? So this implies that what now? This implies that q is multiple of 5. Yes or no? Q is a multiple of 5. Correct? Tomorrow Kannada state level preparatory. Okay. Fine. Okay. Understood, guys? Q is a multiple of 5. Like this we have now. Okay. Today I have to complete 2 marks and 3 marks. So Q is a multiple of 5. So therefore it will happen what now? Therefore, since P and Q are multiple of 5, it will become what? Irrational number. Q square is a multiple of 5. Correct? Then Q is equal to root 5. But what we had told, it is a rational number. So il tappa aitada, contradiction aata. Yes or no? So therefore, root 5 is irrational number. Root 5 is a irrational number. Clear, guys? Understood this much? Okay. Next nodri, either type of problem naga, in the same way, we will get this question. Okay. Prove that 3 plus root 5 is an irrational number. See, out of this is the second question. Total what I had told, ಏನಂದಿದ್ನಿ ನಾನು ಏನಂದಿದ್ನಿ 3 questions ಬರ್ತಾವ ನಿಮ್ದು. Correct? For your 2 marks that prove by contradictory method, 3 questions you will get. This is the second question in that. You need to prove that 3 plus 2 root 5 is an irrational number using contradiction method. What we will do? Let us assume that 3 plus 2 root 5 is a rational number. Let us assume this. 3 plus 2 root 5 is a rational number. Correct? Now what will happen? There exists an integer p and q such that 3 plus 2 root 5 is equals to p by q. If it is a rational number, we are assuming that it is a rational number, it can be expressed in this form. Now this is an important step. This is an important step. What will happen? Nodri, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 2 root 5 is equals to p by q minus 3. Shifting that this side. So root 5 will be equals to what? P by 2 by q minus 3 by 2. Now, understand what they are telling. Since p and q are integers, p by 2q minus 3 by 2 will be a rational number. Correct or no? Okay? Fine? Clear? Yes or no? So this will happen what? Since p and q are integers, p by 2q minus 3 by 2 will be a rational number. This rational number ಆಗ್ತದ. But root 5 ಏನದ? Then therefore, if p by 2q minus 3 by 2 is a rational number, then root 5 will also become what? A rational number. But we know that root 5 is nothing but what, guys? Root 5 ಒಂದು irrational number ada. But root 5 is an irrational number. Therefore, this is a contradiction to our assumption. Our assumption is incorrect. So therefore, root 3 plus 2 root 5 cannot be a rational number. It should be an irrational number. Last line says that only. Okay? Clear? Okay? Fine. Next nodri. Yes, we have to do this. Clear? ಇದಾದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದ ಟೈಪ್ನಾಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ತದ. Same on this basis. Yes, this question. 6 plus root 2 is an irrational number by contradiction method. Correct? By contradiction method, you need to show that 6 plus root 2 is an irrational number. Clear? ಏನಾಗ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ? Let us again assume this. Let us assume that by contradiction, 6 plus root 2 is rational. Then 6 plus root 2 will be nothing but what? P by q form. Yes or no? If it is a rational number, 6 plus root 2 will be P by q form. So P by q minus 6 will be equal to root 2. Correct? 6 plus root 2 P by q minus 6. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ shift ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, it will be nothing but what? Root 2. Since P and Q are integer, P minus Q minus 6. Yes, this whole term will be nothing but what? It will also be a rational number. Correct or no? But ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತದ? Then if this is rational, this is also rational. But root 2 is an irrational number. So we can conclude that our assumption is wrong, which is a contradiction to our fact. Correct? So in that case, your 6 plus root 2 will also become what? A irrational number. So out of these 3 questions, out of these 3 questions, you'll get 1 question for sure. 1 question you'll get 100%. Tirith, is this clear for you people? Okay, let us, if these 3 questions are clear, let us again continue from here. Yes, solve x plus y is equals to 14, x minus y by 4. Substitution method in solve ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. Yes or no? So x plus y we have equal to 14 and x minus y we have equal to 4. So from here x value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ y plus 4 ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬಹುದು. Yes or no? Taking this side y plus 4. So x plus, yes, x value is nothing but what? Substituting over here. ಇದ್ರಾಗ substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if I substitute over here, name this as equation 1, name this as equation 2. Clear? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. Yes, substituting 1 in 2 or else 2 in 1. So what we'll get? X value is nothing but what? Y plus 4 ಆಗ್ತದ. Y plus 4 plus y is equal to 14. 2y plus 4 is equal to 14. 2y is equal to 10, or this implies your y value is equal to what? 5. Correct? Y value 5 ಬರ್ತದ. X value is 9, y value is 5. Okay, correct. Okay, ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? People had food. Chalo. Yes, so y value is 5. Then from 2, what we'll get, guys, over here? Your x will be equal to 5 plus 4. Therefore x value is also 9. Understood? Clear aitida? X value 9, y value 5. Correct, very nice. Chalo. Next, solve x square minus 3x minus 10 is equals to 0 by factorization method. Clear? By factorization method you need to solve this. How do we do? Given is we have x square minus 3x minus 10 is equal to 0. We have this. Correct? So now next, ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 10 ಅದ. You people need to show this. Here we have minus 10. Minus 10 is there. We need to split it. In order to get what? Minus 3. So what I can do? 5 2s is 10. Minus 5 use ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ plus 2. Minus 5 plus 2 is nothing but what? Minus 3x. So it will be x square minus 5x plus 2x minus 10 is equal to 0. Correct? So from here if I take x common, it will be x minus 5 plus 2 common tagondra, it will be again x minus 5 is equal to 0. Correct? So x minus 5 common tagolona into x plus 2 equal to 0, equating each factor to 0. So x minus 5 is equals to 0 and we have x plus 2 is equal to 0. So x value in bantilinda, x value is 5 and from here x value is what? Minus 2. Clear everyone? Is clear aata? So these are the required values. Understood or no? X value 5, x value minus 2. Very nice, guys. Correct it is. X value 5, x value is minus 2. Next, the angle of elevation of top of a vertical tower on a level ground from point at a distance of 9√3 from its foot on the same ground is 60 degree. Find height of the tower. Yes, just one rough diagram we can put over here. Okay, like this something diagram we can put. Yes or no? Ee riti one diagram ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? Yes. Next, ಏನನ್ನತಾರ ಅವರ? Look at this over here, guys. What they are telling? They are telling that the angle of elevation of a top of a vertical tower from a point at a distance of 9√3 from its foot. Andre enada? This side is 9√3. Clear? This side is 9√3. Its foot on the same ground is 60 degree. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟದ angle 60 degree ಅದ. They are asking you to find the what? Height of the tower. If this is the tower A, B, C, you need to find this h. Clear? This h value is how much you need to find. Okay, how will we do it? Hang madona. Tan we use madri. Tan opposite is this. Base is already there. Yes or no? We can use tan. Clear? So tan 60 degree will be equal to opposite by adjacent. Okay, we have opposite divided by what? Adjacent. Yes, tan 60 degree value. How much is tan 60 degree? Can anyone tell me in chat box? Tan 60 degree ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? Tan 60 degree is nothing but what? Root 3. Correct or no? Opposite. Opposite is what we have? H. Adjacent ಎಷ್ಟದ? 9 root 3. 9 root 3. Cross multiply over here. H will be equals to 9 root 3 multiplied by root 3. So H value will be equals to what? 9 into root 3 will be 3. So H value is nothing but what? 27 centimeter. Okay. So this is the height of the what? Tower. Clear? 27 centimeters. Yes. Clear? Next question you go na. Find the area of the shaded region of the sector of the circle with radius 7 centimeter it is. Okay. 7 centimeter. If the angle of the sector is 30 degree, correct? This angle, whatever is there, they are telling that how much it is 30 degrees, correct? Radius is 7 centimeter. Formula il kottiden nana. Here I have given you the formula, but in exam, this formula will not be given to you people. Okay? Area of the shaded region, you need to find. In exam, this formula will not be given to you people. Okay? So therefore, required area. Clear? Required area. Idan nenapidbeka. This all comes under the topics area under a circle. Correct? Different areas under the circle. Clear? Understood guys? Okay. So required area, theta value. Theta value another node really. Center neck 30 degree another order. So 30 degree divided by 360 into pi. Pi value we can take 22 by 7. R square is there. R square is the 7 into 7. Yes or no? 7 7 will get cancelled. Again this 0 with this I can cancel. 3 1s are 3 12s are. Correct? So ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 12 2 6s are 2 11s are. So which will be nothing but what? 77 by 6 centimeter square. Correct? 77 by 6 centimeter square. Or also it will be nothing but what? 6 1s are 6. Remainder is 1. 2s are clear? 2 point. Remaining will be how much now? 5. Correct? 8s are 12.8 centimeter square. This much also you people can write down. Tirita, second PUC paper will be tomorrow I think. Okay, Vinod? Clear? 12.8. Yes, correct. Next you go na? Yes. If A and B are acute angles such that cos A is equals to cos B, then we need to show that angle A is equals to angle B. We need to show this angle A is equals to angle B. So nodri illi aur ena natara cos A is equals to cos B. Cos A is nothing but what from the triangle? This triangle they have given. Cos A is nothing but AC, correct, divided by AB. Cos A, this angle, sorry, this angle it is, E angle ada, yes or no? It is nothing but AC, adjacent side, divided by hypotenuse is AB. Cos B is nothing but what? Cos B, yes, here it is, adjacent is BC divided by AC, correct? Given that cos A and cos B are equal, so AC by AB is equals to BC by AB. Cross multiply, AB will get cancelled, see over here. So we'll get CA is equals to what? BC. CA is equals to BC, means this is also what? 1, correct or no? This is also 1 we have. CA is equals to BC. Triangle ABC is an isosceles right angle triangle. Any two sides are equal. One angle is 90 degree. Understand guys? Okay? Any two angles are equal and this is 90 degrees, then it will be 1 and 1. So triangle ABC is an isosceles triangle. Angles opposite to equal sides are equal. Angles opposite to equal sides are equal. So angle this is by the postulate. Okay, ಇದನ್ನಿಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. Since angles opposite to equal sides are equal, angle A is equals to angle B, means see, these two sides are equal, right? These two sides are equal. So angles opposite to them should also be equal. Angle A should be equals to angle B. That's it, which is 45 degree. That is what we had to show. Clear, guys? Okay, next question. Diagonals AC and BD of a trapezium ABCD with AB parallel to what? CD. Clear? This all things you people will get the notes. Okay? ಇದೇನದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ. ಇದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ನಾನು ನೋಟ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಕೂಡ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, 100% ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 marks. ಓಕೆ, each other at the point O using similarity criteria for two triangles show that OA by OC is equals to OB by OD. Clear? Yes, in triangle AOB, nodri e triangle, if you people want, this will be much more nice to do it. See, this is triangle AOB. How then illa in triangle DOC, in triangle DOC means what? This triangle. Clear? They are telling that whatever your these two angles are there, they are vertically opposite angles. Yes or no? Angle AOB and angle COD, these both are vertically opposite angles ada viewer. Correct? Next, angle OAB and angle OCD, these two angles. Hope it is clear, visible, guys. Okay, you add two angles aata because these are vertically opposite angles. These are nothing but what? Your alternate angles. So they are also equal. Correct or no? Vertically opposite angles, alternate angles, alternate angles. So therefore by AAA postulate, correct? By this, why it is not changing? Okay, so by AAA criteria, triangle AOB and triangle DOC are equiangular, andre similar triangles aata. Yes or no? Clear? By AA criteria, since both these triangles are equal or equiangular, therefore both the triangles are what? Similar triangles. By AA criteria, we can tell that what? These are similar triangles. So since they are similar triangles, by BPT, basic proportionality theorem, we have OA by OC is equals to what? OB by OD. OA by OC. See, corresponding sides of similar triangle are what? In equal ratio. OB by OD. OB by OD. Yes or no? After that, continue. Yes, that's it. That is what we had to show in this ratio. Understood, guys? Clear? Ishta bariri. You people will get the marks. This is for state, Dikshit. Okay, this is for state. Clear? I will provide you people this PDF. Idain classes adavalla. Whatever we are doing marathon, complete whatever I have solved, I'll give you PDF. Once go through. Okay? Fine. Next you go na. Look at this. Find the distance between the points 3, 6, 5, 7 using distance formula. Simple question adenilla. 2 points are there. This is the point. We have 3, 6. And this is the point. We have 5, 7. This is A. And this is P. Correct? So by distance formula, by using distance formula, okay, what is the distance formula now? We have, guys, distance formula Murray battery. Okay, we have under root x2 minus x1 square plus y2 minus y1 square. Okay, yes, quickly calculate everyone. Calculate madri idana. This is nothing but your x1 y1 and this is nothing but what? Your x2 y2. Okay, yes. So let us solve this. Substitute the points over here. Nodri ಏನಾಗ್ತದ substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ Your x2 is 5. 5 minus 3 will be 5 minus 3 whole square plus y2 minus y1, 7 minus 6 whole square, correct? So what will happen from here? Illen agtad nodri. 5 minus 3 is 2. 2 square is 4 plus 7 minus 6 is 1, 1. So which will be nothing but what? Root 5 square units. Clear? Root 5 square units will be the answer. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? This is for state. Okay. Chalo. Next ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. From the given figure, find the value of sin alpha and tan theta. Clear? Simple question ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ 2 marks ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ. ಈಸಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. Sin alpha is equals to, it is nothing but what? We know that sin alpha is opposite by hypotenuse, correct? Opposite by hypotenuse. Yes, opposite is nothing but what? Alpha is over here, guys. Alpha illada opposite andre 2 aata. Hypotenuse is nothing but what? Root 5. Clear? Is this clear for you people? This is sin alpha value. Tan theta value. Tan theta is nothing but what? Opposite by adjacent. Clear or no? Opposite by adjacent. Theta allada. Theta is over here. Correct? Theta is over here. Opposite will be 1. Adjacent will be what? 2. 1 by 2. Clear? Yes. 2 by root 5, 1 by 2. Very nice. Fine. Next question you go na. Yes. Solve the given pair of linear equations by elimination method. Yes. Simultaneously we'll solve. 2 equations are given. 2x plus y is equal to 3. 4x minus y is equal to 9. Okay. Solve this, guys. ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಎರಡು equation, let us add this. We'll add them both. So if we add, plus y minus y will get cancelled. 2x plus 4x will be nothing but what? 6x will be equals to 9 plus this is 12. So x value is nothing but what? 12 by 6, which is 2. X value in banta? 2 banta. Yes or no? If x value is 2, either you can substitute in one of the equation. 4 times 2 minus y is equal to 9. So 8 minus y is equal to 9, or y value will be equal to 8 minus 9, which is equals to what? Minus 1. So therefore y value is what? Minus 1. With a pencil you can put a box like this. Okay, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಬಹುದು. Understood? Clear, guys? Y value is minus 1. X value is nothing but what? 2. Clear? 2 minus 1. Very nice. Chalo, next question. In an AP 3, 7, 11, find the 20th term using suitable formula. We know that general term. Of AP. How do we give general term of an AP? Yes, an is equals to a plus n minus 1 into d. ಇದನ್ನ ಮರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. one question definitely ಖಂಡಿತ ಬಂದ ಬರ್ತದ. Okay, from here you will get one question. ನೋಡ್ರಿ 20th term ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವ್ರ. So a20 will be equals to a plus 20 minus 1 is 19d. Yes or no? Now here if you check your first term, a is 3, common difference d. 7 minus 3 is 4, 11 minus 7 is 4, so it is 4. Correct? So a is nothing but 3 plus 19 times 4. Yes. How much you will get, guys, over here? Just bartada 89. Yes, correct. 89 is the answer for this. Understood? Clear? 85 plus 3. Sorry. It will be 86 plus 3. Okay. Chalo. Next. Find the 15th term of the AP 5 plus 8 plus 11 plus using the formula. Same it is. You people can do it as what? Homework. Okay. But the 15th term in Hedatarora. 15th term. So same formula you need to use. Okay. Not 79, it is 89. Okay. Yeah, it's 79. Correct. 79 ಬರ್ತದ, not 89, it's 79 guys. Okay. 19 4s are 76. Correct or no? Plus 3. Yeps, it is correct. 79 is the answer. Next e question ನೀವು same general term use ಮಾಡಿ, you people can do it. Okay. Chalo. Next question, find the first 20 multiples of, find the sum of first 20 multiples of 6. First 20 multiples andre ಏನಾತ, n value is nothing but what, 20. Clear? But still we can write down first 20 multiples will be 6 plus 12 plus 18 plus 24 plus so on. Simultaneously solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು. Do this simultaneously everyone. Previous one 21. Okay. Everyone do this. Okay. So from here now, a value ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 6. D value will be what? 6. N value will be what? 20. Clear? Now sum of n terms of the AP. Formula is what? Sum of n terms of the AP. Yes. What is the formula everyone? Sum of n terms of AP. Sn is equals to what? N by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Formula marili ಹೋಗಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Okay. One question you will get guys, sure shot. Okay, fine. So Sn will be nothing but what now? N value ಎಷ್ಟದ 20 ಅದ. S20 we need to find, which is nothing but 20 divided by 2. 2 times of a, 2 times of a, which will be 6 2s are 12. N minus 1d, which is 19. Correct? Just substitute ಮಾಡತ್ತೆ in values ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Into it will be nothing but what? 6. Yes or no? Yes. So from here it will be 10 times of 12 plus 19 into 6. Yes, ಬರ್ತದ answer 1260. Okay, nice, very nice. Correct answers. Okay. Okay, 19 into 6 is nothing but what? 114. So 10 times of 114 plus 12 is nothing but what? 126. So 126 into 10 is 1260. This is the answer. Dirita, clear or no? Yes, correct. Next question. Find the roots of 3x square minus 2x minus 1 is equals to 0 by factorization method. By factorization method, you need to find the roots. Clear? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ? How should we do? We have 3x square minus 2x minus 1 is equals to 0. First we need to multiply this guys. ಈ ಎರಡು multiply ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Correct? That is, you need to also show this working in exam. 3 times minus 1 is equals to what? Minus 3. Now minus 3 needs to be split to get what? Minus 2. 3 ones are used madona. Minus plus over here. Understood? So once the splitting is done, we can carry forward with what? Our calculation. Factorization ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. 3x square minus ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Minus 3x plus x minus 1 is equals to 0 ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Yes or no? 3x common ತಗೋರಿ. If we take 3x common, remaining will be x minus 1 plus 1 common again, x minus 1 is equal to 0. Correct? So this will be 3x plus 1 into x minus 1 will be equal to what? 0 banta. So from here 3x plus 1 is equal to 0, or x minus 1 will be equal to what? 0. So from here x value is minus 1 by 3, or x value is equal to what? 1. Ishta artha aita? You people are clear with this? Correct? X value is minus 1 by 3, or x value is nothing but what? 1. Understood? Okay, fine. Next question, look at this. Find the distance between 2 points using distance formula. Similar problem to what we did earlier. You can do it as an homework. Points are 3, 1 and 6, 2. Clear? This problem already we have done. Chalo. If the sum of zeros and product of zeros of polynomial are 4 and 1 respectively, then find the quadratic polynomial. Find the quadratic polynomial. Okay. So sum of zeros and product of zeros and Reina. What we mean by this? Roots. Correct or no? They are telling that sum of zeros and product of the roots of polynomial are 4 and 1 respectively. So let alpha and beta be the zeros of quadratic polynomial. Correct? Now there are two important relationships, sum and product of these zeros. Alpha plus beta is equal to what? Alpha plus beta in another aura 4 other. Yes or no? And product alpha into beta 1 other. Yes or no? Now we have this. Artha madkori idana. We have this, guys. Okay. Don't forget this. Suppose alpha and beta are roots of quadratic equation, then x square minus alpha plus beta times x plus alpha beta will be equal to what? 0. Okay, ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅದ. ಸೊ ಯೂಸಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ we can find out what this for this x square minus alpha plus beta value is 4x plus alpha into beta is what? 1, which is equals to what? 0. So this is our required what? Quadratic equation. Clear? Artha aita? Sir, how 2 root 5? Homework is equals to 2 root 5. Okay, 2 root 5. Correct. Root 10 birth. I think you will get something. Yes, correct it is. Correct. Okay, fine. Chalo. Next question, let us go. Using the figure, find the value of sin theta and cos alpha. Okay. So since you people have exam, we'll finish it earlier. Sin theta is equals to what? Sin theta another. It is nothing but opposite divided by what we have? Hypotenuse. Correct? So opposite is nothing but what? Sin theta is there. Opposite in the this is the opposite over here. Okay, this length is not given. Okay, using Pythagoras theorem we can find this. Correct or no? So your PR square will be equals to PQ square plus QR square. QR square we need. QR square will be nothing but what? PQ square minus PR square minus PQ square. So QR square will be nothing but what? Yes. What will get, guys? QR value directly Pythagorean triplets there. This is 12, this is 13. This is 5 centimeter. QR, if you see, will be directly 5 centimeter. You can solve this and check. Okay, QR will be 5 centimeter. Yes or no? Correct. So opposite another 5 other. Hypotenuse is nothing but what? 13. Similarly, we have cos alpha. Cos alpha we have. Alpha is there. So cos alpha is nothing but what? Adjacent by hypotenuse. Clear? Adjacent by hypotenuse. Adjacent test other. Clear? This is 5. Again 5 by 13. Both is 5 by 13. Clear, guys? Both are 5 by 13. Understood? Next question you go na? Yes. So this completes your 2 marks question, guys. Next we have long answer type questions. Okay, these are all your 3 marks question, long answer type questions. Fine, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 2 marks questions ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಇದ್ದು. Yes or no? 2 marks question, whatever they were there, they were so much easy. Now next we have nothing but what? 3 marks question. Clear? We'll start with 3 marks. Sorry. We'll start with 3 marks questions. Fine. Yes. So if you look at 3 marks question, these are all long marks questions, correct? So ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾವ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ question? You'll get nothing but, see here, if I talk about the weightage, sorry. So if we talk about the weightage, total you'll get 9 questions from here. Okay, total 9 questions bartava, and each question is for 3 marks. Correct or no? Each question is for 3 marks, which is equals to what? 27 marks. Okay, you'll get this for what? Total weightage is 27 marks for this. Understood? Clear? Fine. Yes, bye bye, take care. Okay, chalo. So the sum of the ages of A and B is 85 years. 5 years ago the age of A was twice that of B. Find the present age. Find the present age. Solve ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದು. Solve this question, guys. Okay, guys. Fine. Yes. Fine, guys. Okay, what I'll do, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರ ಇದು 5 marks, sorry 3 marks ಅದ. I'll solve only 10 questions. Remaining whatever questions are there, ಅದನ್ನ next session next solve ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಂತ. Okay, fine. Only 10 questions we will do. Total I think there are 25 questions. I'll solve only 10 questions from here, and then we can wind up with the class. So what they are telling, the sum of ages of A and B is 85 years, correct? So what are the, let us take that, let X and Y be present age of A and B. Clear? So according to the given information, ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, your X plus Y will be equals to what? 85 ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Yes or no? X plus Y will be equals to 85. 5 years ago the age of A was twice that of B. So 5 years ago, okay, hardly it will take 1 hour to complete 10 questions or less than that only. So 5 years ago ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, ಎಪಿಕ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಉಳಿದು ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮತ್ತು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಅದರ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ನು. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್, ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ, ಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಅದ. ಸೊ ಅದೇನಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಇಟ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್ ಇನ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ವೇ. ಒಂದು 10 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು ಆನ್ ದಿಸ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಫೈನ್. 5 years ago means what? X minus 5 and it is Y minus 5. Clear? So what they are telling, see, 5 years ago the age of, yes, what they are telling, let us continue over here. See here, 5 years ago the age of A was twice that of B. So 5 years ago the age of A was twice that of b. Yes or no? Yeah, fine, you can do that. Clear? Chalo. So 5 years ago, x minus 5, age of a is equals to twice that of b. So y minus 5. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, x minus 5 is equals to 2y minus 5 2s are 10. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. x, if I take this side, x minus 2y, here it will be minus 10 plus 5. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. So x minus 2y will be nothing but what? Minus 5 ಬಂತ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ or no? Is this correct? Ist clear aata? Correct? Okay. Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Let us start solving now. One equation we have, x plus y is equal to 85, and other equation we have x minus 2y is equal to minus 5. We need to solve this both. ಎರಡು equations ಅನ್ನ solve ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ? Yes, we'll subtract them both. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡು ಸಬ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್. ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ? 3y is equals to what? 85 plus 5 will be 90, or y value is nothing but what? 90 divided by 3, 30. ತಿಳಿತಾ? y value is what? 30 from here. Understood guys? Clear ಆಯ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ. Next, when y value is 30, substitute in one of the equation. We have x plus y is equals to 85, or we have x is equals to what? 85 minus y. So x value ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂತ? 85 minus 30. 85 minus 30. So y value will be equals to what? 55. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Yes or no? Sorry. X value is equal to 55. Clear aita? Y value is 30, x value is how much? 55. That's it. Clear or no? Understood this question? Tirita? Okay. Clear guys? ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮಗೂ ಈಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ನ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ನೋಡಿ, ಕ್ವಶನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು, ದ ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ವಾಸ್ ಟ್ವೈಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಏಜ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತ. ಸೊ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ is nothing but 55. Okay, and present age of b is equal to 30. Okay, fine. Next question you go na. Find the zeros of the quadratic polynomial x square minus 2x minus 8 and verify the relationship between the zeros and the coefficients. Yes, madri. Hello everyone. Okay. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಾಟಿಕ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳಾತಿದ್ರಿ, ಬಂತು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಾಟಿಕ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ ಪಾಲಿನಾಮಿಯಲ್ ಎರಡು ಕೂಡ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಫೈಂಡ್ ದ ಝೀರೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಾಟಿಕ್ ಪಾಲಿನಾಮಿಯಲ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಾಟಿಕ್ ಪಾಲಿನಾಮಿಯಲ್. 2 ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಸೊ ನಾವು ಕೂಡ ಹಂಗ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. Yes, first part we need to solve this. Answer. Yes, we have x square minus 2x minus 8. Correct? Minus 8 ada, we need to split in order to get what? Minus 2. So 4 2s are split ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. This is minus 4, this is plus 2. Yes or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ? x square. See here, this will be x square minus 4x plus 2x minus 8. Yes or no? Next, ಈಗೇನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? x I'll take common, it will be x minus 4 plus 2 common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ again it will be x minus 4 equal to 0. Okay, since we need to find the zeros, we need it to take equal to 0. X minus 4 and x plus 2 is equal to what? 0. So x minus 4 is equals to 0 and we have x plus 2 is equals to 0. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, x is equals to 4 and we have x is equals to what? Minus 2. ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆತ? ನಮ್ದು ಊರು ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ರೀ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ದೂರ? Clear or no guys? X value 4 and x value is what? Minus 2. Now they are telling verify the relationship between zeros and the coefficients. Relationship. Just ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Relationship between roots and coefficients. Correct? Relationship between roots and coefficients. Fine. What we have guys? ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ನಾಗ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಮರಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್, ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ relationship between roots or roots ಗೆ ನಾವು ಏನು ಕರಿತೀವಿ? zeros ಅಂತಾನು ಕರಿತೀವಿ. ಓಕೆ, and coefficients of quadratic equation. Correct? ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನದ? We'll take the quadratic equation. Suppose we have ax square plus bx plus c is equals to 0 is a quadratic equation and we have alpha comma beta as roots. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? We can tell that your alpha plus beta is equal to what? Minus b by a. Correct? Alpha into beta will be equal to what? C by a. Correct? ಇದು ಎರಡು ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅದಾವ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್, ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ರೂಟ್ಸ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ರೂಟ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್, ಮುಧೋಳ್ ತಾಲೂಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಮುಧೋಳ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ ನೀವು. ಫೈನ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನ್ರಿ ಇಷ್ಟ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೀಗ. ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ, ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೀಟಾ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕೀಗ? 4 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 2 ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಈಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ನಿಮ್ದು ಮೈನಸ್ ಬಿ ಬೈ ಎ. ಇದನ್ನು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಮತ್ತು. ಎ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು 0. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಾಗ್ತೈತಿ? 1. ಬಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ಮೈನಸ್ 2. ಸಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ಮೈನಸ್ 8. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಬಿ ಬೈ ಎ ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವನು? ಸೊ 4 ಪ್ಲಸ್ 4 ಮೈನಸ್ 2 ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು, ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಫ್, ಎಸ್, ಬಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನದ? ಮೈನಸ್ 2 ಅದ, ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ 1. ಸೊ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 2 ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಏನು ಬಂತ? 2. ವೆರಿಫೈಡ್. ಎಸ್ ಆನ್? ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಫಾ ಇಂಟು ಬೀಟಾ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್? ಸಿ ಬೈ ಎ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಇಂದ. ಸೊ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? 4 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್, ಎಸ್, 4 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 2 is equal to c by a. c value ಏನದ? minus 8 divided by 1. minus 8 is equal to what? minus 8. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಆತ. yes or no? clear? yes, I am doing it speed only. fine. clear guys? okay, next ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. prove that the tangents drawn to a circle from external point are equal. okay, prove that the tangents drawn from external point to the circle are equal. clear? so nodri important question ada. this is an important question guys. clear? sure shot 3 marks ಗೆ ಬಂದ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇದು. 100% it will be there. okay, clear? understood guys? yes. So yes, P is an external point to a circle at center O. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. P ಯಾವುದು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅದ ಟು ದ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ O. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಇಸ್ tangents drawn to a circle from external point are equal. ಇದು external point ಆತ. ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? We need to prove that whatever these two tangents are there, ಇದು one tangent ಆಯ್ತಾ, and your this one tangent. Both the tangents we need to prove that they are equal. Correct or no? P and PV be the tangents, O be the center. Join OA and OB. ಇದನ್ನು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ನೀವು, ಅವಾಗಷ್ಟೇ ಫುಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಜಾಯಿನ್ OA and OB. In triangle OAP and in triangle OPB, see here, these both are 90 degree. ಯಾಕೆ 90 degree? Because these are point of what? Contact of a tangent and radius of the circle. Yes or no? Clear? So this is nothing but what? These are nothing but radius tangent drawn from a point of contact. Correct? So this is 90 degrees and this is 90 degree. Name radius of the same circle aita. This is R and R. OP is equals to OP because it's the common part aita. Whatever this is there is common part to both the triangles. Correct or no? Next OA is equals to OB. So ಏನು ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ? SAS criteria ನೋಡ್ರಿ, according to RHS postulate, or you can tell SAS postulate. Right hypothesis. Correct? Postulate. Clear? SAS postulate ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, because one angle same ಅದ, this angle both are equal because 90 degrees ಅದಾವ. This is a common side. Clear? And then radius of the same circle. Correct? SAS postulate in the ಏನಾತ, ಎರಡು triangles, both the triangles are nothing but what over here guys? Both the triangles are similar. So therefore we can say that PA, whatever your PA is there, is equal to PB. CPCT. Correct or no? CPCT. Clear? Understood guys? Yes. Next we have find the ratio in which the point P of 2 comma x divides the line joining the points A of minus 2 comma 2 and B of 3 comma 7 internally. Also find the value of x. Clear? Nodri, this is again an internal division formula. Exam ನ್ಯಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. I am repeating it again. This formula is just for a reference purpose. ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ನ್ಯಾಗ ಬರೀರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Write down in the notes guys. Notes ನ್ಯಾಗ ಬರೀರಿ. SSS postulate has already been explained. Videos ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Correct? Videos ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಹಿಂದಿನ videos you people will get to know. Okay? Okay, fine. Internal division formula you need to apply guys. ಏನು ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವ್ರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. First understand this. Clear? Okay. Just understand this. What they are telling over here. This one point ada. This is a point A. Minus 2 comma 2. Clear? And this is a point B. Which is nothing but what? 3 comma 7. Another point is there. ಯಾವುದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅದ ಅನ್ನತಾರ. C ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, or P ಅಂತ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಅವರು. Yes or no? Another point is there. P of 2 comma x. Now this divides this line in internally. M is to n internally divide ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ. Next they are telling that find the values of m and n and also the value of x. Clear? Find the ratio. Ratio ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ? M is to n. So same thing we will use over here. Correct? So 2 comma x internally division is equals to, yes, ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು you can take this down as x1 y1 and this you can take it as x2 y2. Clear? So by this what will happen now here? See, calculations ada. Okay, you people need to do the calculation. M times x2 andre 3 times m plus, yes, 3 times m plus it will be nothing but what guys now? 2 times of, because ill nodri minus 2 ada, sorry, 3 times of m minus 2 times of n divided by, yes, we have m plus n. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನದ, m ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ y2, m ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ y2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 7 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ m plus 2 times of n divided by m plus n. This is what we have. Can you people solve? Can you people solve from here? Try madri solve madaka. Just try this problem. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಈಕ್ವೇಟ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 2 is equal to, I am equating coordinate to coordinate. ಈ coordinate ಇದಕ್ಕೆ equate ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ and this coordinate I am equating with this. So 2 is equals to 3m minus 2n divided by m plus n. Cross multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 2 times of m plus n is equal to 3m is equal to 3m minus 2n. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 3m minus 2n. Clear? So multiply ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. 2m plus 2n will be equal to what? 3m minus 2n ಆಗ್ತದ. Yes or no? Correct? Clear? Okay, 3m. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈಗ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ವೇರ್ ಐಲ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಗೈಸ್? ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಏನದ, ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 2n ಪ್ಲಸ್ 2n ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್? 3m minus 2m. Correct or no? So 4n will be equal to m, or this implies m by n is equal to 4 by 1. So therefore ನಾವೇನು ಅನ್ಬೋದ? 4:n is equals to 4:1. Correct? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೇಷೋ ಅಂತೂ ಬಂತ. This is 4 and this is 1. Clear? ಇಷ್ಟ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Everyone understood till here? We got the ratio. 4:1 ರೇಷೋ ಬಂದೈತಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವೇನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೀಗ? We have to go to this 7m plus 2n divided by m plus n is equal to x. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತಿದ? It is from here guys. Okay, 7m plus 2n divided by m plus n, equating it to x. So it will be nothing but what? 7 times m value 4 bandada, 2 times 1 divided by 4 plus 1 is equal to x. So this is 30 divided by 4 plus 1 is 5 is equal to x. So therefore x value in bandlinda 30 by 5, which is 6. Clear everyone? Tirita, is it understood for everyone? Yes or no? So your sorry, m value is nothing but what? 4, n value is 1, and this point p is 2,6. That is what we had to find. Okay, next question in this we have same type. Find the ratio in which the line segment joining the points -3, 10 and 6, -8 is divided by -1,6. Okay, ratio find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Now actually we need to find the what? Ratio. This is the formula. ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಅದ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟಿಂಗ್, ದಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್ ಟು ಯು. You need to remember this internal division formula. mx1 plus, sorry, yes, this is the formula you people need to remember. mx2 plus nx1 divided by m plus m, my2 plus ny1 divided by m plus n. Clear? Next, understand ಮಾಡ್ರಿ problem first. What they are telling guys? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಏನದ? Yes, look at this. This point is there which is -3, 10, and another point over here it is there which is 6, -8. Okay, internally one point is there. E point ada. Suppose this is A, this is B. Clear? Il one point ada. See, this point they have given to be what? P anta ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. -1,6. Same like previous problem only it is, or no? P of -1,6. It is dividing now. Dividing andra, if you use this, correct, that is -1,6 is dividing this. Suppose this is m and this is n. Either value find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ, which is equals to, yes, look at this, m times x m times x2, 6 times m, n times x1 minus 3n divided by m plus n. Clear? Next another nodri ಈಗ. Again we have y2, m times y2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ minus 8 times m, clear, plus 10n, because this is ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದಲ್ಲ, you people are understanding, right? This is nothing but x1 y1, same like previous problem. This is x2 y2. Clear guys? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದ? Okay, fine. Next, minus 8m plus 10 divided by it is nothing but what, sorry, minus 8m plus 10n divided by m plus n. This is what we have. Clear? Now if we equate, nodri, this component with this component, again this with this. Clear? So in bartade illinda 6m minus 3n divided by m plus n is equal to what? Minus 1. Fine. And same over here, your minus 8m plus 10n divided by m plus n is equal to 6. Clear? Here equations bandava, we need to solve it. Fine. Next page I am solving over here. 6m minus 3n, correct? It was 6m minus 3m only, right? 6m minus 3n is equals to minus m minus n, correct? We'll take this side. So 6m plus m in ಆಗ್ತದ 7m ಆಗ್ತದ, minus 3n plus n will be minus 2n, will be equal to what? 0. Yes or no? So in bantilinda 7m is equal to 2n, or m by n is equal to what? 7 by 2. So therefore now in manboda m is to n is in the ratio 7 is to 2. Clear? Ada ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅವರ to find the ratio. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Or else, or another ratio in ಬರ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ. What will be the another ratio guys over here? Nodri. Here we have what? Minus 8m plus 10n, m plus n is equals to 6. ಇದನ್ನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇನೆ. minus 8m plus minus 8m plus 10n is equals to plus 10n is equals to 6 times m plus n, correct? So minus 8m plus 10n is equals to 6m plus 6n. ಇದನ್ನು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, yes, if I take completely this side, this will be minus 14m. Clear? And ಇದನ್ನು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, you will get nothing but what? Minus yes, 10n plus minus this will be 4n is equal to what? You will get 0, correct? Or ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? I think this is plus 4n, correct? ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ minus 14m is equals to minus 4n, cancel ಆಗ್ತದ, correct? So m by n is equals to what? 14 by 4, 2s are 7s are. So m is to n ratio ಏನು ಬಂತು ಮತ್ತು 7 is to 2. So same ratios ಬಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ. That is what we had to do in this problem. Understood? ತಿಳಿತಾ? Clear for everyone? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Understanding guys? Simple problems ಅದಾವ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಖಂಡಿತ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. Okay? ಚಲೋ. Yes. Prove that. Look at this students over here. Prove that sin a minus cos a plus 1 divided by sin a plus cos a minus 1 is this. Clear? So what we have to do over here? Nodri, I'll take the LHS. LHS ಆದರೂ ತಗೋರಿ, RHS ಆದರೂ ತಗೋರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆದ. Fine, we'll take LHS, easy ಅದ LHS. Sin a we have minus cos A plus 1. Okay, important problem ada ida. Don't forget this problem. Okay, divided by, we have nothing but what? Sin A plus cos A minus 1. Now we have one important thing over here. The adjustment antev now. We call this as adjustment over here. Clear? So what we are doing, see here. Multiply, correct? Or else ee riti bariri. Divide numerator and denominator by cos A. Clear? Divide numerator and denominator by what? Cos A. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ what will happen over here? See now, adjustment. Okay, sin A minus cos A plus 1 is numerator. We need to divide this by cos A, correct? Then whole divided by this, whole divided by, we have again sin A plus cos A minus 1 divided by, yes, we have nothing but what? Cos A. Is this step understood for everyone? Clear or no? Yes. Next nodri, separate ag madon iga. Sin A by cos A. Directly I am writing, guys. Sin A by cos A, it will be nothing but what? Tan A. Yes or no? Cos A by cos A minus 1 plus 1 by cos A, it will be secant A. Understood this step, everyone? Clear? Okay. Ilen madidini, sin A by cos A is nothing but tan A. Cos A by cos A is nothing but minus 1. 1 by cos A is secant A. Same here, sin A by cos A will be tan A, correct? Plus 1 minus, it will be nothing but what? Secant A. Clear? Now next, see over here. Tan A plus secant A minus 1. Let it be as it is. Numerator hanga irli. Denominator nodri ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Yes, denominator now, your tan A minus secant A hanga idona. Don't change this. Whatever this plus 1 is there, using the identity, we can write it down secant square A minus tan square A. Yes or no? This identity ada. This is the identity we have over here. Clear, guys? An identity ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. I'll write it down over here. We have secant square A minus tan square A is equal to 1. Okay? This is the identity we have. Yes or no? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What will happen? We'll continue this. Okay? So numerator as it is, tan A plus secant A minus 1 divided by denominator. See now, denominator, what I will do is tan A minus secant A, let it be as it is. A square minus B square. A minus B, A plus B. So this will be nothing but what? Secant A minus tan A, clear, into secant A. Okay, secant A plus tan A. Okay, there is no space over here, guys. Fine. You'll notice it will be secant A minus tan A into secant A plus tan A. Clear? Ist clear aita? Okay. Now from here, nodri, numerator again as it is. Numerator antu change agatilla. Tan A plus secant A minus 1 whole divided by, from here I can take secant A minus tan A common ತೆಗಿಬಹುದು. So if I take that common over here, ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಉಳಿತದ? secant A plus tan A. ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ? tan A minus secant A ಅದ. Minus, if I take common, it will be minus 1. Clear or no? Understood, guys, over here? ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ? ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿ ಅಂದರೆ secant A minus tan A ಉಳಿತದ. Same thing I have taken common. Secant A plus tan A minus 1. This both will get cancelled over here. So remaining is nothing but what? 1 divided by secant A minus tan A. This is the answer. Ida prove ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So this is equals to your RHS. LHS is equals to what? RHS. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಈ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll explain you on the next slide. See here, we have tan A minus secant A, clear, plus we had nothing but what? Secant A minus tan A into secant A plus tan A. Idit correct anilla? Now next what I am doing over here guys, illinda first of all I'll take minus sign common outside. If I take that, ಏನು ಉಳಿತದ? Secant A minus tan A ಉಳಿತದ, correct or no? Plus we will have again secant A minus tan A into secant A plus tan A, correct? This will remain. Next ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? Secant A minus tan A will take outside. Secant A minus tan A we will take outside. ಏನು ಉಳಿತಾ? This will remain as it is, that is secant A plus tan A. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು minus 1 ಬರ್ತದ? Yes or no? Minus 1. That is what we have got it over here previously. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Clear? 1 by secant A minus tan A. Here see, secant A plus tan A minus 1. Cancel ಆಯ್ತದ. Understood? Okay? ಚಲೋ. So next, prove that cos theta by 1 plus sin theta plus 1 plus sin theta by cos theta is equals to 2 secant theta. This is what we need to prove over here. Just a minute. Yes. This is what we have to prove. ಹೌದಲ್ಲ? So what we can do, again we can start taking with what? LHS. LHS ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Because LHS easy ಅದ simplify ಮಾಡಕ. So I am starting with that. What we have? Cos theta plus, okay, cos theta divided by 1 plus sin theta plus 1 plus sin theta divided by cos theta. Easy problem ಅದ. No need to worry guys. It is very very easy problem. Nodri next. We'll take the LCM over here. If I take the LCM over here, it will be nothing but what? 1 plus sin theta into cos theta. LCM ಇದನ್ನ ಆಗ್ತದ. Here I need to multiply by what? Cos theta. So multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ cos square theta ಆಯ್ತದ. Because denominator ನಾಗ 1 plus sin theta ಅದ. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾ? Cos theta ಬೇಕಾ. So multiply 1 plus cos theta. And here it will be 1 plus sin theta. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ same square. Yes or no? Clear guys? Yes. Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ. We'll start solving here only. Okay. Look at this. Next ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ? Cos square theta 1 plus sin square theta is nothing but what? 1 plus sin square theta whole square, a plus b whole square, plus 2 times of sin theta, correct? Divided by, here we have nothing but what? Cos theta into 1 plus sin theta. Just ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Clear with this? Yes. Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Cos square theta plus sin square theta is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Look at this, like this. Cos square theta plus sin square theta is 1. 1 plus ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು 1 ಅದ, 2 ಆಯ್ತಾ? 2 plus 2 sin theta. Clear? Divided by, denominator naga we have nothing but what? Cos theta 1 plus sin theta. Nodri, almost answer banta. 2 we can take common, remaining is 1 plus sin theta divided by cos theta into 1 plus sin theta. So ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? We can cancel this out. So 2 divided by what we have? Cos theta. 2 by cos theta, 1 by cos theta can be written as what? Secant theta. Yes or no? Clear? Equal to sin ಹಾಕಕ್ ಮರಿಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Fine. So this is nothing but what? Equal to your RHS. ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? 2 secant theta. Clear? Yes. Next, find the mean for the following data. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮೀನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2 to 6, 7 to 11, 12 to 16, 7 to -21, 21 to 26. Frequency is given. xi find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾತ. Yes or no? We need to find xi. xi is nothing but what now? 6 plus 2. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes or no? 6 plus 2 divided by 2. Clear? So which is nothing but what? 6 plus 2 is 8. 8 divided by 2 is what? 4. Correct? 11 plus 7. Sorry, 7 plus 11 will be nothing but what? 18. 18 divided by 2. Yes, 18 divided by 2 andra, it will be 9. 12 plus 16. Correct? 28 divided by 2, it is nothing but what? 14 bartada. 17 plus 21. 38 divided by 2. 19. Clear? 22 plus 26. 48 divided by 2 will be nothing but what? 24 banta. Correct? xi into fi. 4 2s are 8. Clear? Fine. 4 2s are 8. 9 4s are 36. Clear? 14 5s are 70. 19 into 3. 27. 9 3s are 27. 3 57 bartada. Correct? And this is 24. Sum madri idana. Sum this. 5 plus 3 8. 8 plus 6 14. 15 bantida. This is 15 over here. If you sum this, anyone can tell me the answer. If you sum this, how much you will get? Yes bartada answer. Sum madri. Calculator ತಗೊಂಡು sum ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes. 8 plus 36 plus, nim calculator allowed illa exam naga, but still you people need to do it. 24. Yes, how much you'll get? 195. This is 195 over here. Yes or no? So next note Rika, you need to find the mean x bar will be equals to summation of fi xi divided by summation of fi. Formula method. Yes or no? So summation of fi xi is nothing but what? 195 divided by, yes, summation of fi, which is nothing but what? 15. Correct? So 195 divided by, yes, divided by another, divided by, it will be nothing but what? 15. Answer will be how much? 13. So no, calculator idru sumna yaak tali kedsoda. Yes or no? 13 is the answer, guys. Understood everyone? Clear? Okay, so mean for this is nothing but what? X bar is 13. Clear? Okay. Idon problem madonant last. We can do this problem and then we can finish off with the session. Okay, remaining problems I'll do it in the next class. Yes. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದನ್ನು ಒನ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ನಾಗ. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೂ ದಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬರ್ತಾವೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ. ಅಬೌವ್ 17 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ಮೋಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಎಲ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ f1 minus f0 divided by 2 times f1 minus f0 minus f2 into h. Maximum L repeat agiti, where it is repeated maximum number of times. Here it is repeated. Correct or no? Nodri, ill data enada heavy ada. Clear? Understood? Data ill enada heavy ada. Correct? That is, it is repeated most number of times compared to all the other data. Clear? Yes. Do this now. Madri problem. Do this everyone. Yes, done. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇನ್ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್, ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ಯುವರ್ F1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ. Okay, this is your F1 value, which is equals to what? 15. Fine. Previous to that, preceding, is F0 value ಸಿಗ್ತದ, which is nothing but what? 9. Succeeding, F2 value ಸಿಗ್ತದ, which is nothing but what? 11. ಇಷ್ಟು ತಿಳಿತಾ? H is nothing but what? Height of the interval. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 0 to 10 ಅದ, 10 to 20 ಅದ. So if you calculate H value in each case is what? 10. ತಿಳಿತಾ? So I'll write it down over here only. ಏನೇನು ಡೇಟಾ ಅದ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ನಾಗಿಂದ, ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಈ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಬರ್ದು ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? H ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 10 ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. L ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ, ಈ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ದ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ, ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 20. ಆಲ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾಟ್. ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಮೋಡ್, ಎಸ್, ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಗೈಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಮೋಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು L ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನದ? 20 ಅದ, ಪ್ಲಸ್ F1 minus F0. F1 value ಏನದ? 15 ಅದ. 15 minus 9 divided by 2 times of F1. 2 times of 15. 2 times of 15 minus F0 value is nothing but what? F0 value is 9. Minus F2 value ಏನದ ಈಗ? 11 ಅದ. Clear? Into 10. Height. So 20 plus ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ? 15 minus 9 is nothing but what? 6. Correct? So 6 divided by, here we have 6 divided by 30 minus 9 minus 11. 15 2s are 30. 30 minus 9 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 10 ಬಂತ. Yes or no? Into 10. ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯಿತು ಎರಡು. So here we have 20 plus 6, which is equals to what? 26. Clear guys? Ist clear aita? Everyone clear with this? Fine. So this is how you can find the what? Mode of the data. Mode is 26. Clear? Next question. Yes. Find the median of the frequency distribution table given below. Ista table kottirtara. See here. Again I am explaining over here guys for you. Only this much table will be given for you in the examination. ಇದು ನೀವು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಯುಮ್ಯುಲೇಟಿವ್ ಫ್ರೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತದ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಕ್ಯುಮ್ಯುಲೇಟಿವ್ ಫ್ರೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 3. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಆ್ಯಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬೋತ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಆ್ಯಡ್ 3, 8 plus 3 will be 11. Next again add 11 with 9 and write it down over here. 11 with 9 add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ first data ಅಂತೂ 3 ಅದ. 8 plus 3 we got it as 11. 9 plus 11 will be 20. 20 plus 3 will be 23. Correct? Again 23 plus 10. 23 plus 10 will be 33. Clear? Again 33 plus 2 will be nothing but what? 35. 35 plus 8. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 35 plus 8 43. Clear? 43 plus 2 will be 45. 45 plus 5 will be nothing but what? 50. ಇದು cumulative frequency find ಮಾಡಿರಿ ನೀವು. Correct? Now next here see formula is there. Median is equals to L plus n by 2 minus CF. ಇದು ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ, ಬಟ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ನೋ ದಿಸ್. ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕ. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಶುಡ್ ನೋ. ಎಸ್, ಫೈಂಡ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ. 2 minutes ಟೈಮ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್. ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರೀರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೀಡಿಯನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ. Median is equal to L plus n by 2 minus, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನದ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ, n by 2 minus CF divided by F divided by F into H. This is what we have. Try to do it. Try ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಫೈನ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ, ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಯರ್? ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದಾವ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. ಮೀಡಿಯನ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ. ಸೊ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಆಸ್ ವಾಟ್, ದಿಸ್ ಆಸ್ ದಿ ಮೀಡಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟಾ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್, ಚೂಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಮೀಡಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟಾ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೀಡಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟಾ ನಾವು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, ಯುವರ್ ಎಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್, ಈ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವಲ್ ದ ಲೋವರ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ 35. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ n/2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಎಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಆತ 50ಗ, ಸೊ 50 ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ 2 ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ 25. ಸಿ ಎಫ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಕ್ಯುಮ್ಯುಲೇಟಿವ್ ಫ್ರೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಿ ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ವೆರ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಆಕರ್ಡ್, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸಿ ಎಫ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ 33. ಮತ್ತೇನು ಉಳಿತಾ, ಎಫ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಫ್ರೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸಿ ಕರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ 10. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎಚ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಹೈಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 15 to 20, ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ 5. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 5 ಅದ, ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ 5 5 5. ಸೊ ಎಚ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ 5. ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾನಾಗ. ಎಸ್, ಸೊ ಮೀಡಿಯನ್ is equal to L value is how much we are getting? L value is nothing but what we are getting? Nodri, L value is 35. Correct? It is 35 plus n/2, 50/2, 25 ಬಂದಿತ್ತ, minus CF value is 33 divided by 10 into it is 5. Clear? Yes. So ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 35 plus 25 minus 33 yes ಬರ್ತದ 12. It will be 12. Correct or no? 12 divided by, sorry, yes, 5 1s 5 2s cancel ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು directly. 2 ಬಂತ, 2 1s 2 6. Correct or no? So 35 plus 6 which is equals to what? 41. So therefore median of given data is nothing but what? 41. Clear? I'll verify one time answer correct ada enilla ant heli. Yes, anyone got 41? Answer 41 bantena? one mistake ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅದ ನಂಗೆ ಅನ್ಸಿತ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸಿ ಇಯರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 25 minus 33 ಅದ, ಸೊ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಸೈನ್ ಬರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಇಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ -8 divided by 2. Clear? So yes, so from here it will be nothing but what? 35 minus 8/2 is nothing but what? -4. Correct? 35 minus under 31, because ಅದು ಇದರ ರೇಂಜ್ನಾಗ ಬರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಲ್ಲ ನಾವು 33, ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ನಿಯರರ್ ಥ್ರೂ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಸೊ 31 ನಿಯರರ್ ಅದ and not 41. So answer is what? 31. Clear? Artha aita? Everyone understood this problem? Let us go to last problem guys, so that we can end the session over here. Clear? In another nodri, two cubes each of volume 64 centimeter cube are joined end to end. Find the surface area of the resulting cuboid. Correct? So if you see this over here, nodri first idea ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿವ್, ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅದ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ನೌ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಎ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್, ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅ ಸೈಡ್ ಎ. ಓಕೆ, side of the cube is A. Volume in another aura 64 cube. So volume of cube is equal to what? A cube. A cube in another 64. So A cube is equals to 64 4 cube and bariboda, 4 into 4 into 4 is 64. Therefore A value is nothing but what? 4 centimeter. Correct? So A value nimde eshta aata? from here I can tell that. Okay, or else ee riti bariyoni idakka. See here, after calculation, your A value in banta 4 centimeter, and this much is also 4 centimeter now. Yes or no? This is also 4 centimeter. Okay, again your height, this is also 4 centimeter. Ee riti ಎರಡು cubes ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ join ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. What they are doing, 2 cubes they have taken same type and they have joined side to side. So how much will be this, students? Now we need to find this, correct? ಇದೆಷ್ಟದ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ, correct? And also this and this small height over here. Okay, or else ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Fine, we need to find this ಎಷ್ಟದ ಇದೆ 4 plus 4, ಇದು total 4 ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಟ್ರ this is 4 centimeter and this is 4 centimeter, so this total will be what, 8 centimeter, correct or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ height ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದ, height change ಆಗತ್ತದ ಏನ, we are not keeping one above the other, 4 centimeter ಅದ, so it will be 4 centimeter only, and this will also not change, it will be 4 centimeter. Surface area of cuboid, surface area of cuboid, it will be nothing but what, formula is what, yes jana gotada surface area of cuboid, yes, tell me guys, surface area of cuboid formula. What is the formula for surface area of cuboid? 2 times of length into breadth, breadth into height, plus height into length, correct? This is the formula. Next page ne add madona. Yes, surface area of cuboid. Clear? Ee formula ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಾ? You need to know this formula, which is 2 times of length into breadth plus breadth into height plus height into length. Now if you look at this previously over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನಾಗತ್ತದ, whatever the length is there, this is the length, total length ada ida of the cuboid, resulting cuboid. This is nothing but the height and this is nothing but what, breadth. Idanantu change agatilla, only the length is changing, correct? So if we substitute in this formula, 2 times of, it will be 8 into 4 plus height is 4, breadth is 4, 4 into 8, correct? So 2 times of 8 4s are 32 plus 16 plus 32. Clear? Yes, notary. 2 times of 32 plus 32 is 64. 64 plus 16, 80. Correct? Which is nothing but what? 160 centimeter square. This is the final answer. Correct? How many of you got 160 centimeter square as the answer? Clear? 160 centimeter square is the answer. So, illige ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? Let us end the session, students. 3 marks ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ questions ಉಳಿದಾವ. Next session I will complete this questions and along with your 4 and 5 marks. Okay? So yes students, ಈ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಸೆಷನ್ನಾಗ ಏನು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಆಲ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಏನದಾವಲ್ಲ, ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಅದು ಎರಡು ಕಂಬೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸೆಷನನ್ನು ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್. PDF ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, so with this students, I'll end the session. Take very good care of your health. All the best, my dear students.